All right, we're live again. My name's Victor, and this is Vibing with Victor. If you were on the stream earlier, this is a new stream because the previous one crashed. But right now we are playing through the besieged, the Siege of Suchdol, and I'm just getting it all set up, making sure we are live with sound, making sure sounds good. But we were live and everything came crashing down earlier, so I apologize. We had like 15 people on, I think, so everyone got unfortunately we got reset, so we're going to go back into it. We're about, I think, 5 minutes behind where we were. So we didn't lose too much progress, but we're going to be playing this as a new session. So we're aiming for about 2 to 3 hours, and we're going to complete out the Siege of Suchdol. So let's get in, and I appreciate you hanging out with me because everything crashed just a couple of minutes ago. Okay.
Once you're ready, let Capon know.
Okay. Let's go downstairs. We had quite a bit of people on too, so it was like a very, it's sad, but you know, we had to reset. So I appreciate you hanging out or coming back if you came back. So we'll get the audience back in here in a second. Gonna eat something. And let me do a full intro here. So our boy Henry, we were just playing for a couple hours, and like I said, it failed. So here we are again. But we are under siege here in Suchdol, and we are in the end game. Our Henry here is a level 29. He's almost maxed out to 30. He's hardcore. And he has Hangry Henry, Heavy-Footed, and Picky Eater. Also, our strength is 28. Let's use that real quick. Our strength is 28. Both agility and vitality are at 30. Speech is at 28 plus 2. On our skills side, everything except drinking is maxed out. Drinking is at 22. Combat, warfare is at 28, and swords is at 30. Our unarmed is very high at 25, and heavy weapons is at 20 and 19 for marksmanship, and the lowest is pole arms. But yeah, we are running right through now, besieged in the Battle of Suchdol. And I think I might be saying that wrong. But yeah, we are running through this, and I just want to welcome anyone back that might be coming. But yeah, we had quite a bit of people on earlier, but we'll just get it all set back up, and hopefully we have some of the homies join us. But I want to welcome you, and let's get to it. So let's finish eating because we're hungry. I was surprised the stew was good stew, because usually it's bad. All right, it's done. See how we're doing on eating. We're at 95. Let's get some stuff from Yenish.
Do you have any food?
Half the rate here, Fred.
Thank you. All right, we're at half rations in the battle. And we might have a couple of people coming back, but we had quite a bit of people on earlier.
I'm listening.
Let's see here. We have to talk to... our men. And this is basically a suicide mission that we're doing.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have
might make him go with us.
Loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
Okay. Let's tell him that we're choosing men.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
Okay. Stay here for now.
I'll still need to think.
Okay.
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
You stay here
No,
for now. I'm gonna
I
talk
need
to
you
people.
here, in case anything goes wrong.
Well,
Okay. We gotta talk to these guys. There's a couple of guys over here. It crashed over here.
What happened?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything in the kitchen, so it was fine. Only the bottom of it was moldy, but so...
I'm choosing men.
You mean me? You can't be serious.
I need to...
I'd rather lose my leg than be cursed by a heathen.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted.
This is where it crashed
May your
earlier.
leg rot off for all I care.
Alright. Let's jump in. Let's do a hard.
Fine. Suit yourself. Musa has more important things to worry about than arguing with you. But don't call for him once the fever comes. You'll be dead by morning.
All right, wait. I suppose you could take a look at it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's right.
Henry, now show me that leg of yours. Killing
Clean
him.
it out.
You still look
Okay.
very much alive.
I'm listening.
How are you doing, Huntsman?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka didn't live to see this. She'd be so afraid something would happen to me that she wouldn't sleep. And I'd be just as afraid to leave her here alone. Now I'm just looking forward to seeing her again.
We're putting together a raid against the Praggers, and I'm choosing men for it.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
Interesting.
I have to think about...
I'm just
Okay.
going to clean.
Let's see who we're going to bring. Okay. Let's talk to these guys.
Greetings, my friend.
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now? Now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
Ah, they hate it. Alright.
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
But I haven't decided...
Good afternoon.
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
Well, not by blood, but aye. We are.
Your
Alright.
pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
Alright.
I need men for a raid on the Praggers' trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band? Say...
I'm still deciding what...
Okay. So we talked to most of these guys. Talk to your men in the courtyard, optional. Talk to your men in the infirmary. Who am I gonna send? I'm gonna send... I need 3 guys. Let's send Sam. Kobienka. And the Huntsman. I probably shouldn't send him. I need these guys just in case something happens, but they're the best ones. Welcome if you're just joining me. We were on earlier and everything crashed. So we're getting the stream set back up here. Let's do...
Henry,
I still need more...
your wish is my command.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arse.
Okay, he's going. I'm gonna send Sam. I want to send Sam.
Commander?
I'm still looking.
And am I?
Move to the gate and get ready.
And I'm gonna send the huntsman.
And most importantly,
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
Okay, and we're gonna talk to the huntsman. We want him to go because he kind of has a death
going on?
wish.
I still need more men for the raid.
Welcome back if you're just joining me. We were playing for about 5 hours and
Grab
it
your bow and
crashed.
hunting knife.
And right now we're doing the
report to the gate.
Siege of
I'll do what I
Suchdol.
can.
And we just picked guys for the raid. So now we're gonna go talk to the Dry Devil and interrogate this prisoner. But I want to thank you for coming back. If you're just coming back, or if you're joining me for the first time, I appreciate it. So let's go interrogate these guys, and then they're all set up camp all over the place here. All right, let's go talk to them. See if we can get some information from these guys. Oh, I could feed Mutt if I take some of these. I'm gonna leave that just in case. Where's Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
Because Mutt's very hungry. Because they haven't been feeding the dogs
Here you
in
go.
Siege. But I'm gonna make sure Mutt is fed. Because we have a deal here on stream.
Aye, aye. You silly
I eat.
doggy.
Mutt eats. Henry eats.
Good boy.
Mutt eats.
Good boy.
Okay. He should be feeling a little bit better. He was really upset with us because he's so hungry. Okay.
Come here, boy. You silly mutt.
How much does that help? That was 2 pats. How much is 2 pats? Nothing. He's looking for more food.
Look what I have for you.
Give him a little more food. He's so hungry. So we're under siege. Okay, so that should help a little bit. 61. All right. Oh, it's over here. Okay. He's down here. There's the Dry Devil.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions.
All right.
What will we start with?
Oh, man.
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. Everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
All right, my men are going out there too. I agree.
My men are going out with you. So don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then.
All right,
God
let's go.
save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village. Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
All right, let's hit him with this.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right.
All right, we
Our
succeeded.
main camp is in the village.
We
have
succeeded.
another one on the road to Rabosh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out,
all right.
we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
We need to get the
It'd
smithy.
be a pity if something happened to that smithy.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders.
All right, all
Is
right.
it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
All right, let's hit him with the.
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them, you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove.
Oh, they
And von
got
Berghoff.
the
Now he's
Frenchman.
giving orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ. Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit. I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off.
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The Sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose. I swear to God, I don't know.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey.
All right.
What about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
Nice. Okay, so we got it without cutting him up. So that's good. Alright, so what do we got now? We got to tuck the cape on. And the marksman. Oh, shit. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? Okay, I want to find Catherine wherever she is. Talk to her again. Alright, we don't need to be treated. Musa. Don't need to be treated. You don't need a wash. Okay, how are we on food? How are we on energy? We're good, we're good. Alright, I think we're ready. Okay, let's go talk to Capon, wherever he's at. Is he outside? Is he upstairs? I think he's upstairs. Yeah, I want to thank you for coming back if you just came back, but we, the whole stream just, not the stream, but the NVIDIA died. So I'm very, very sad about that. We worked really hard on that. We had a bunch of people on. But hey, now I got you with me, so that's all that matters. Alright, let's go talk to Capon. Wonder if I could take a couple of pot shots at these guys.
We're not ready.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready
Okay.
then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Just a moment.
Come on.
I thought we had it. Ugh. So much to all these missions, man. Okay, we gotta go out this way.
What do you need, sir?
Would you repair it?
Oh, can't repair that. Does he have any money?
I'll have a look.
No, he has no money. Okay.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Where's the guy that'll give me... There he is.
Grüß Gott.
I've come for ammunition.
Natürlich. You will need it today. Choose carefully.
Using a crossbow. I'm using a piss. I'm using
Give me
crossbow.
bolts.
Verstehe schon. Here you go. And aim.
I won't get any more.
I have to save some unless you make a deal with the blacksmith.
Bring him some iron. I have plenty of iron. How much iron does this guy want?
Can I help you with any?
Aye. We can use anything that's not a weapon or armor, so we can reforge it. In short, any old knives, nails, horseshoes, we can use any old... Just don't bring me anything too big, like cauldrons and candelabras. I can't smelt them down here and...
Could you give me some advice?
Try the courtyard, and maybe besides that...
Okay, cool. I have plenty of scrap metal for you, dude. I got plenty. I didn't know that that was a thing. So let's get some scrap metal. I got so much scrap metal for this guy. Alright, found materials. Let's give him... Let's give him some stuff here. See if that'll work. That's a lot, but we'll see. We're under siege, so, you know, anything is better than nothing. We'll see if he'll take this stuff. Oh, he doesn't want this stuff? Are you serious? Do I have to make horseshoes for this dude? Small pieces of scrap metal. Our ammunition supplies are running thin, but there's plenty of unneeded metal in the fortress. Shoes, nails, cutlery, but no weapons or armor. Okay. Dude, I have like 70 pounds of scrap metal I could have given you, but you want me to go find more? Okay. He won't take the stuff I got. Maybe he'll take it later. No weapons. He said no weapons. Okay. These are all locked again. Nothing in that. Wants like nails and stuff. Fasting materials. Oh, there's some leather gloves. Finally. I was looking for those forever earlier. Alright, let's see. Need some nails. I have so many nails and shit. I could just give them the stuff, but like, I have to go find it? I already come up here? You said plates and cutlery work. I just didn't know I'd be going around doing this. Let's cape on. We don't want to do this yet until we're ready. This poor girl's weeping. Anything down here I could take? That'll work. Keep going there. Okay. I know it's not super exciting, but like this increases our survival, right? If we are prepared more. And that's the name of the game. Trying to survive. I'm looking for nails and shit. Cutlery. You said cutlery would work. Drink a little wine. Okay. It's so funny because like I have like 70 pounds of scrap metal, but he won't take that. He wants me to go get this stuff. There we go. We'll leave some of it because we don't want to take it all. Just in case. We need to do it again here in a couple of days. Alright.
What today? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I have some old...
Let me see then.
Oh, I have to give them the exact amount.
Good work. I reckon I can make something out of this. Thanks for your help. If you need any more ammunition...
Okay.
Could I get a bit more?
Natürlich. For what you brought, what will you be shooting with?
Let's take a bow this
Give me
time.
some more arrows.
Here you are. Tiny.
Okay, we got some good arrows now. Let's go talk to Capon. He's up on the battlement. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go in. Alright, let's see where we at.
I reckon it's time to start.
Once we give the orders, our men's lives will be on the line. Ready?
I want to
Just
get a
a moment,
save
come
just in
on.
case. I want to save. Hold on. Alright, let's do a save. Let's do eat a little and then save. Okay, let's do it.
I reckon it's...
Once we...
I have everything...
All right. Before we start...
Agreed.
So, we have two groups. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Oh. But first we'll need to wait until the situation beneath the wall settles down a bit. You shouldn't have started shooting so soon. We need to catch them off guard and strike hard so it has the right effect.
Fine.
Get ready, men. Once they get back to work down there...
Okay, now we're going.
We have to keep them busy. Take that! You asked for it! Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick! Watch your fire!
THRU blood! Yeah!
There we go. There we are.
Get them!
It's not letting me look. Oh, we just perked up. Let's take care of the perk point. So it's easier for us to kill them. Perk point 20. Sagittarius. The saddle. Shooting on foot. Stamina's better. First shot during gunshot. We'll do the eagle eye. Makes it easier to hit things. Where do you want me, Capon?
No mercy!
Come on, then!
Oh wow, it's like slowing down time.
Go fuck yourself.
I didn't know it would slow down time. That's kind of cool. Okay.
You're not up to it. Die, you swine.
I think I'm missing him. No, I hit him.
You haven't a chance.
Hit him. That was a headshot.
Take that.
There we go. Hit him. He bled out. Headshot.
You haven't a chance.
There we go.
It's on fire. Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Oh, we only got 5. We sent 6 guys. Who died?
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers?
That's war,
From
man.
where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat.
Wild.
Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
All right.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, why are you so
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames...
All right, so we did pretty good. We ranked up. Let me see what we got for sharpshooter bolts, wounding arrow, piercing bolts. Okay, at least we got some ammo. Okay, and then
look like they're straight out of hell.
let's repair our weapon.
Greetings.
I need some...
Is that anything damaged? Ah, we got hit a couple of times. That deflected.
Excellent. It was
There
a
we go.
pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Where's Shishka? Oh, he's to the right. Okay, he's over here. He's up here. All right. So if you're just joining me, I welcome you. We had like 15 people on, and we were about 5 hours in, and then our NVIDIA crashed. So we're back in, and I welcome you back.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Oh, you're right. Nobles always expect someone will come to save them.
Usually, but then it dawned on me. The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
What happened next?
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
He swam across?
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von
That's
Bergov
funny.
is one
We
of
can't swim.
I don't know.
them. I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
Wow.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
The raid is over. It was a success.
All right.
And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
All right. See if we could go talk to Catherine. How are we doing for health? Oh, we're fine. Alright, she's doesn't need us to talk to her. Did that guy die? Where's our guys? Okay.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Shishkin never should have put us in charge.
I feel the same. I keep thinking if I should have sent someone else.
Aye. You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. The Prague's trenches are on fire, and that's what matters. I'm going to get some rest. What else can you do in this fucking prison?
Alright. Capon's upset, obviously. I would be too, you know. I can't pray here. I was seeing if any of these guys are here so I can talk to them. I don't know where they are. Let's put that scrap metal back because the guy didn't want it, so it's very heavy. $25 of the siege. I've been like that guy before, back in the Marines, just sitting there eating some jerky, watching.
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
Oh, that was a big sausage. Good to see you again, Big Large.
Even that dog turd looks
Welcome back.
It's like a big, fat sausage. Just this pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
Welcome back, Big. We're surviving the thing here.
More appetizing.
The siege. We're at day 25. But this is how sieges used to be fought. You starve out one side or the other. Alright, let's go get some food.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Alright, so let's see. What do we gotta do? Bring Capon something to eat. Okay. I'm gonna starve too. Let's see if I have anything. I already ate all my food. So it ate all the food that I had in me. Okay.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Nothing. For fuck's sake, Henry. Can't you hear my...
Alright, I'll go get something. I'll go get something. Oh, there's a side quest. Oh my god, you know how much I love side quests. Ugh, I love it. Let's figure out what this side quest is about. Where's it? What's up, dude?
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about food, but I have some booze hidden here. When the Pragas scale the walls, I won't be dying sober.
You mentioned some booze. Could I buy it from you?
And what would I spend that money on here? No, I'll keep it for myself and my friends.
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye. There's enough hay here, but horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Oh, that's Godwin's
I'm good
horse.
with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if she kicks you, don't come crying to me. But if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that, but I'm at my wit's end.
Okay. So this guy's hiding booze. We need to talk to Boudica. And I have horsemanship 30, so should be pretty good.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes! She listened to you! Give her legs a good stretching out.
Milk with honey. Yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me.
You see? I told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Okay, let's head back. We're starving to death. And on top of that, we have the Hangry Henry, so that's not good.
Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there so nothing spooks her.
And we're back. You see? You're not so wild.
Okay.
I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Do you know what? I'll give you some of that booze you were asking about. The wife doesn't like it when I drink anyway.
All right. Yeah, that guy was eating a big old sausage. And we're sitting over here.
Like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me.
What's up, guys?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
There's beauty in there. They could take something off.
That's true. Women do wear too much. And for no good reason.
So that's why you don't have any luck with them.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ah, we're raising morale.
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
I have
Our
this
rota
drink.
has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes? And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I lost
I
rep
wouldn't
for that.
recommend it, but perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
I was joking, guys.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
That's
She
funny.
must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh, we're borrowing shoes. Oh man, people aren't doing too good.
Find some more food.
We're rationing everything. If you didn't get your... Leave that door alone.
Sorry. Oh, the wine's gone. Wine's gone. Yanish.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Put those towels.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
He wants to eat Mutt.
Just try and touch my dog, and I'll break your arms.
Don't be so jumpy. We both know you're as hungry and weak as I am. We have to eat the dog, or we'll die.
Oh,
What's
he
so
failed.
hard to understand?
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
All right. He was yelling at us about the dog.
Commander?
Do you know where to find...
Well, at this point, I think you should consider cooking some boots, as Musa suggested. But don't lose heart, bro.
Okay. Yeah, we're not doing good because like we're also on a hardcore. So like let's see here. I know that there's some stuff in here that we have that gives me nourishment. Not a lot, but something. Okay, so we'll do the moonshine. That'll help a little bit. Buck's blood will give us a lot of nourishment. Interesting. I didn't know that. So will the... Ooh. Oh no, this is nutrition, not nourishment. I can reset my stats, I guess. That would do it. What's nutrition? That helps a little bit, not very much. Okay, so let's get about our thing here. Borrow shoes. Yeah, we're not doing too hot. No one's doing hot. Just get, we're gonna have to go raiding.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I was trying to talk to you. Let's give me options to talk to people. Might as well talk to everyone. Lady, stop moving. Ugh.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
Okay. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing, dude. Thanks.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
I am a soldier. Oh, it got us drunk as shit. I have anything in my chest? Just stuff. Nothing edible. Nothing edible at all. I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch. What do you think?
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, what are you doing here when they're giving out food in the courtyard?
What the fuck? Why didn't anyone tell me? Take my place for a moment.
Alright. He's gonna run off.
Hurry up! Get out! Hurry up! And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Oh, he was still doing that. Where's her shoes? That's so funny. Okay. Got the shoes. This is a weird little thing that we gotta do. We're drunk and we're hungover. I guess we could go up further. Because the guard's gone. Those fancy titles don't mean much when you're starving to death, right?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around.
He's yelling again. Alright, let's see.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Do you think I, as Lord of the Fortress, don't care enough about my guests? Excuse me, friend, but outside the walls, they'll try to do something about them and...
Okay. Shishka, I think we need to go on a raid, dude. That's what I think we should be doing, Shishka.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth?
Give it to me straight.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. They'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
Mm-hmm.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Yobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
We need to go on a
Do you know
raid,
where to
dude.
find some more food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth.
That's so funny. Oh my god. But we're so hungry. And we have Hangry Henry, so like we...
I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
Okay. God, this is depressing. Fuck.
I have something for you to...
I hope you're not yanking my... What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
It's broth from... well, lambskin. It might stink, but we won't find anything better now.
Fuck. I hope this will end soon. Otherwise I'll eat my own shoes next.
Yes.
Yes. Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with an empty stomach. Someone might be offended by its growling. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first, let's eat. What have you got?
Oof, this is brutal, man.
Say something, Father.
God, this is brutal, man. Are we going to play as Godwin now? Oh, we are. We're going to play as Godwin. I bet we're going to play as Godwin.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin. And until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz.
Let's be...
As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too.
Oh my God, he's
you
just
can't
going
so
for
much
it.
as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church? Nonsense. The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them
we got
and
it.
pray for them by ourselves. God
Got that.
will hear you.
Whoa. Pulled it off.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
Oh shit, and we're hungry?
We need reinforcements! And Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
Whoa, and we're fucking starving? God damn it. Alright, let's I guess we can just take some. We have so many debuffs right now because of the because we're hungry. So our debuffs are like horrible right now. We'll do a buck's blood. And then we'll do basically just taking a little bit of everything at this point. See if we can get a little bit better with our nourishment. A little bit better, not much. Just a tad. Ooh. All right, we ate the boots. We ate the boots. We did it. We did it. We ate the boots. All right, let's go. All right.
It's me! Those ladders can't stay up! You're all dead! Go fuck yourself! Show what you're made of!
All right, there's one. Ooh, yeah. It's pretty hard, man. It's pretty hard, especially on hardcore. Seeing if this guy had any food. Nope. All right.
And now you're mine! Now you die!
At this point, I'm just like, now we're gonna loot the proggers and see if they had any food on them. Yeah, they do. A couple. They had a little bit of food, not very much. Let's see here. All my allies died instantly, and I had to hold them back alone myself. Oh, I believe that, dude. Because, like, I'm fucking starving here. Oh, it won't let me eat it because we're in combat. Alright. I think we got him.
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Alright, Henry's got to do the thing. Oh, I thought he was our guy. Just basically just doing a quick check for food. Nothing. Oh, God, he had a doppelganger badge. Doesn't matter if you have nothing to spend this money on. Alright. They're up here.
Die, you wretch!
There's one. Where's the other one? They downstairs? They downstairs? They are downstairs. Oh, here they are. They're over here.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
He knows how to sword fight! Let him have it!
There's one. Okay. Okay, where else are we going, guys? Where else do we need to go? Hold on, let me take a look at the map. Limit. You seem chill. I subscribe, but going to bed now. Good luck, bro. I appreciate it, man. I am kind of chill, and I appreciate your subscription. It's good to have you on, and we'll be back on soon, and I'll catch you on the next stream, and I'll put it in the communities tab so you can see that. Appreciate the support, and let's get back to it. Okay, so we gotta go find the other guys. Oh shit! I already got these guys over here. Okay, we're at L right now. We already defended L. Eliminate the enemies in the tower and on the wall. Okay, I already got the guys in the tower. Are there more of them? Okay, open the entrance of the tower for our allies. Oh, there was more of them. I didn't know there was more of them. There's more guys downstairs. Okay, we're gonna take a sweep with cannon cake. Okay.
They're falling back.
We should give chase.
Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Oh, they got past.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
All right. I want to say thank you for Swagtron, Sagtron, the mighty, for coming in and subscribing. And we also have Big Large. Appreciate it.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burned down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it.
Sounds like a
Bear
job
in
for
mind
Henry.
that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can
That's
draw
a Henry
straws.
draw.
Fuck
That's
straws. I will do it.
That's a
Seriously?
Henry job.
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
I won't let you go, Ren. Let's fight with him.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Okay, we're going with Sam.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked a village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head.
Oh
I can
my
only imagine
God.
the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside.
Fuck.
She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Jeez, man. Are you serious? Oh. Whoa. Okay, so we're going to take a 2-minute break. And then we're going to finish this up. I think we're in the end game. I think this is like the last mission. So we're going to take a 2-minute break and then we're going to hit it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And we're not going anywhere. We're just taking a quick break so I can use the bathroom, and then we're going to push through. And I want to say thank you for joining me. So let's get on it. I'll be right back. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But, hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice. All right, Victor. Because okay, so we're back. Let's do a quick recap of things. We've been under siege for the last 25 days. Currently, I've played the game for about 165 hours, I think. 165, 166. I never thought that I'd be streaming let alone be hanging out with you, but I want to say thank you for hanging out with me. We're 165 hours into the game together, and I think this is the last mission. So we're not being dramatic, but I think this is it. And I don't read ahead. I have no idea what we're doing here. I kind of have a feeling that this is it. So I just want to say thank you. And thank you for your time. Thank you for your support. And let's go with God. Let's do it. All right. So first of all, we're hungry as shit. So we're going to eat these pancakes that we got from this guy. And we're going to eat this apple and this apple too. And at least we're not fucking super hungry anymore. But we're first going to let's talk to Capon first. Say goodbye to Capon. His queue. Where's he at?
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
Well, Big Large, when you leave the fortress, really take your time to explore some crazy stuff you can miss if you rush to leave for the reinforcements. I appreciate that. Like I said, I don't read ahead, so I take any tips. But like one of the things is too, like, we're going with Sam because Sam volunteered, and instead of us saying, hey, you sit down, I said, hey, let's go together, brother. So we're doing this together.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, alright? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Okay, so we said goodbye to Capon. We haven't been romancing him, so he didn't give any options for that. And now we're gonna go talk to Catherine, wherever she's at. Where is she? Oh, she's in the infirmary. Okay. Let's repair our gear first, just in case it pushes us straight in. We're not bleeding, but we're hungry as shit. Okay. That father sword of ours, man, is really good. Look at all these shoes we can eat. That's funny. Where's Mutt? Oh, we could say goodbye to him too.
I've come to say goodbye.
Seriously? Allah will protect you, my friend.
We could say goodbye to everyone.
Everything depends on...
We're going to say goodbye to
I
everyone.
hope this will be over soon.
We'll say goodbye to everyone.
I hope you bring help.
Excuse me?
Do you think you could repair?
I can at least give...
Okay, I got some repair kits. Sam.
I will find something to climb down the walls with. Do not worry about that.
Your last round? Don't worry, Commander. We'll manage here somehow. But hurry up with those reinforcements.
Send my greetings to Lord Radzig, Henry. I can't wait to see our colours of your guitar.
Hold strong. We'll bring help as soon as we can.
You'd fucking better. Good luck, Henry.
Before we leave, let's have a drink for courage. I'll find you. Now go and get ready.
Okay. All right, let's go talk to Catherine. All right. Cross our fingers that all the romancing happened.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. Very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
That's it. Oh, I don't have the romance option. Ah, we didn't do enough. We didn't do enough. All right, let's go talk. Or maybe it's like after this. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Is there some gruel at least? No. There's nothing. God, everyone's just crying and everything. It's horrible. This is war. This is where I gotta go out.
Do you really think we should begin negotiating with the Pragas again?
What does it matter what I think? But really, no. Zizka was right. No, it's all up to you and Sam. We can't give them that silver, and it's too late for negotiations.
You've changed your mind all of a sudden?
I know. But if we surrender now, we'll be left with nothing. But if you bring reinforcements, we'll still have a chance.
That's right. How do I get down there? We didn't get the option to romance her. Or maybe there's something else that we don't know of. We'll see about that. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Or Or is it on the other side? Finish what you need to do and then wait on the ramparts. Okay. Oh, we gotta go upstairs. Okay. Finish what I need to do and then go upstairs. See if there's anything in this. Lockpicking hard. Just draw a circle. I've been saying it this whole stream. 160 hours. Just draw a circle. Nothing in it. Of course there's nothing in it. Everyone's been in everything. Alright. Let's go up the stairs. Ramparts. Okay, I think we have everything ready. Why am I not wearing my helmet and shit? Yeah, why am I not wearing my helmet and shit like that? Why? Put everything back on just in case. Yeah, it took off our crossbow? Weird. Alright, I think we got everything else, yeah. I'm gonna wash myself. I get a buff every time I wash myself. Might help a little bit. Okay. Everything's dirty. How many save potions do I have on me? How many save potions do I have? That's 7. I think that'll be enough. Oh, 8. That's way more than enough. Okay. Can I make any more? Do I need to? I can make more, but I don't need to. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're gonna do it. We did it.
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I promise I'll never die.
I don't want to lose you too.
Big ones. Big ones. What do you mean big ones? Whoa, 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 whoa. We can't. That's not appropriate for YouTube. We can't watch that. Sorry. I didn't expect Janish to bring his sausage. Those big ones. Yeah, I saw you there, big large. They were quite something.
Let's go.
They were quite something.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
And works on fucking Jews too.
I didn't know. I don't know if it's an option to not take him with you.
Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
No option. He has a score to settle. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not optional. Okay. I actually know how to do that from back in the Marines. So it's right there. It was in the Marines.
Sam?
Oh, is he just going to
Sam.
go kill him? Is he just going to go in there and kill those guys?
Where the fuck is he?
Oh my god, did Sam just go in there and... Oh my god, he went rogue. Alright, we gotta find Sam now. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's get some... Oh, let's get some fucking gloves on. Alright. I do know... Someone gave me this tip before. They were like, hey Vic, you should hold on to a Prague's colors. And I did. Just for this mission. So someone gave me that tip for that. So... I don't know if we could just walk around, but we'll give it a shot. I'm gonna... Oh, my GAT's already loaded. Okay, good. You could sneak, go, scorched earth, or wear red. You know what? Can I kill a whole camp? Because I'm gonna try to kill the whole camp if I can. If I can, I'm gonna try to kill the whole camp. Let's put on my...
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Let's put this on. These guys have been down here for a while. I guess we could go in. I'm wearing my black gear. I think the first thing I gotta do is find some food. Where is he? Where are we? Oh, he just went straight into the camp. Okay, I think we came off this way. Again, we're playing on hardcore, so there's no directions in this. So this is the...
When's the last time I ate something?
Where's the camp? Which way are we? Where are we? Okay, now I have a landmark. Okay. There's a fucking trebuchet over there. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew we were going to take long enough for the trebuchets to come in. Okay, so this is the front. This is the church, and then we got to go into the camp over there. I'm going to digress and see if I can take out the trebuchet.
I'll never make it on foot. I have to get a horse.
Okay, okay. There's the church. Here's the camp. Okay, so now we're in the search zone. I mean, I kind of want to give it a run for Scorched Earth. Sucks to suck. We're in the wrong spot, bro. Sucks to suck. See if he has any food on him. Nope. I can't eat these badges that I keep on finding. I can't eat badges. Oh, hey, dude. I am the knight. Okay, we got some dudes. Put you in the tall grass with your buddy. You have any food on you? 1 apple and 1 beer. Guess that'll have to do.
When's the last time I ate something?
Well, I just drank some schnapps and stuff, so this is gonna be really fucking hammered. We have the heavy-footed debuff, by the way, so we can't really just sprint and shit without making too much noise.
You're mine!
Oh, hey. Alright, well, we didn't set these guys off. I guess we were too far away for them to notice. They're in a patrol route. Oh, we're bleeding. That's not good. Some walnuts. Fucking walnuts. Let's quit bleeding first. I have so many bandages. I have 50. I have... Why did I have I literally had over 70 bandages on me. That's wild. That's a lot of fucking bandages. That's a lot of fucking bandages. It's a lot of fucking bandages. Alright, let's eat something. Drink some marigold concoction. Where's that guy? There he is. Okay, we got some of the patrols out of the way. So I guess we'll save it here in a second. Oh, I thought I used all those bandages. Did it not repair me? Oh, it didn't heal me all the way. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm trying not to stealth kill. I mean, I'm trying not to go loud with the attacks. But, like, unfortunately I had to that last one. I don't want to, like, give them away, you know? Oh, shit. I can wash all my clothes. Also, when I wash all my clothes, I get buffs. So, that's actually not bad. Okay, let's take a look. So, our nourishment's over 55 now. I think we're gonna be alright. Let's take a save. So we don't have to fuck around with this that much. Let's do a real savior snaps. It'll help us more. Give us buffs. Okay. Where the fuck did Sam go? I wonder if I could just walk up to him.
You should have. Remember that bloke with a scar across his face?
Aye.
Because he's new. He almost got shot at the gate yesterday. He was trying to get in without his tabard. Or the password.
Christ. They're never gonna stop buggering us about. What is the password now, anyway?
Now, it's Swill.
Swill.
Oh, right. I can't remember shit these days. Let's do our rounds so they don't bollock us for sitting around.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Oh, it's okay. Sorry, dude. Ah, look at that. I guess we could just sneak in if we really wanted to. Well, that would just be too easy. And I want to kill all these guys. Alright. There we go. Now we got him. I don't think I have to kill all these guys, but every single one of these guys that I take out are less guys that I gotta deal with if we go loud. And if we go loud, we're in a world of hurt, man. Because the whole area is going to go on us. Okay. Oh shit, I could wash all the blood off of me again. Alright, so let's see. If you're just joining me, we're running through, I think, the final mission here. I don't know. And we're trying to find Sam.
Well, you knew what she's like when you married her. She ain't likely to change. What's up?
These guys are talking. Let's see if we can talk to them.
I don't even know her. I'm just picking up on what you said.
I know. She's a hussy, but I still love her.
That's nice.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I think they think I'm a noble. Let's eat some more stuff, just in case. What we got? Walnuts.
What rag? What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear, the tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you?
A tabard, huh?
Bloody starving.
Aren't I wearing one?
I just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tabards in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing...
Anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without supper. I'll give it a go, thanks.
Alright, so these guys are talking about things. Already killed these guys over here. Sucks to suck, dude. Just more guys. I think we're at like 6 right now. These two guys, patrolling, the 2 guys on the path. This is 7. This makes 7. So I guess we're just running around as the Butcher of Bohemia right now. They all have pretty decent stuff. I guess this is where they wanted to go. He was going over here. We're just continually washing the blood off of our clothes. I'll just take them all, just in case. That guy.
He's an arsehole. He gave me grief yesterday, too. I had to go back for that bloody rag.
Good old Rosnata. He didn't give a toss. All the new ones take the job so bloody seriously.
Pity he ain't with us anymore. He was a good bloke.
May God give you health, sir.
You can wear a disguise in this part? Yeah, I'm wearing a disguise. I'm literally just standing here. Literally just standing here, man. Like nothing happened. And then I could just go right here.
What's that? Hey, It was you.
Now I'm gonna drink your wine. Yeah, they're not even attacking you. Like, I'm just walking around. And, like, the thing is, though, like, they're still... Yeah, I'm, like, literally just walking around and chatting with the enemy. And, like, taking their stuff and just... It's not... You don't even need a sneak. It's just amazing. Third Eye, good to see you again, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, the first time I did this, literally took out everyone with the bow. Second time I did this, it was some proper stealth. Yeah, but like you could literally just wear a freaking thing like I'm doing and like take out all these guys. But the problem is they also do a route. So I'm taking out a lot of people on the outside. First time I did this... Yeah, you'll have to try it out. Walk around, chat with the enemy. That's exactly what we're doing, Big Large. Third Eye, good to have you back, though. It's always a pleasure. I did a short with my mom. And she, it's kind of funny. I was looking at it, but it's got like 1,100 views. 11,000 views right now. It's wild. The short with my mom right now. 11,000 views and like 57 likes. It's wild. I guess we're just killing everyone that we can in the thing. And Sam's somewhere here, so... And we're hungry as shit, so we're gonna eat everything. And now we're full. These guys were just sitting pretty while we're starving. Let's save the game. They'll still attack you if you attack them, but like for the most part you're incognito because you're wearing their colors. They'll be like, hey, why are you not wearing why you not have a torch or something like that? So you can't talk to them, but they'll just be there. This guy's over here. Those guys are patrolling.
Hey, you there, lad. Come here. Password.
Swill.
Swill. All right, you can...
What is it?
I ain't seen you here before.
I'm new. That's why.
I ain't seen you here, but I know you. I never forget a face. Where was it, though?
Stop wasting my time. I have work to do.
Wait a bloody mo. I remember. You're one of them murderers. From Malashov.
What?
I saw you. I saw that skinny fucker slit the night watchman's throat. If I hadn't run, you'd have done me in too.
What?
No buts. I saw you destroy the castle with that infernal weapon. You're the reason I'm stuck here, for fuck's sake.
What are you talking about? Oh, I could give him 10,000 groschen. Yeah, Third Eye. Let's see. Yeah, someone commented that they wish they were stuck in the Ferris wheel with my mom. I know, right? I was like, come on, man, really? Like, I don't have time for chit chat. Let's just kind of blast through this guy here.
I know you've got it tough. We all do. But I don't have time for chit chat. You'll let me in and act like you've never seen me, or I'll gut you like a pig. You made it out of Malashov alive, and maybe you'll survive this as well. All you have to do is turn a blind eye.
Kurva. Go on then.
Oh, dude, you're getting fucking murdered. I'm murdering this guy. Oh, I'm totally murdering this guy. He's the hunter holding a dead rabbit. That's... Oh, he was the hunter that was holding the dead rabbit. Ah, interesting. Interesting.
May God give you health, sir.
Yep. See, this guy's over here running at the bodies.
No. Watch it with that weapon, you hit me!
This guy was just running over here at the bodies over here. You saw him? I seen him. That's funny. I was trying to figure out who he was too, and it's like he was the guy, he was the hunter. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Okay. Dry Devil's voice actor. Yeah, I've noticed that there's a handful of them that play the same stuff. So, like, we're just slowly going around this entire camp and killing everyone that we can, so... What is the objective again? We gotta go into it? Find a horse and get help. Find out where Sam is. And slowly, we've killed a lot of people in the camp already. I mean, on the outside of camp. Obviously, like, when we get inside, there's gonna be more.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
I woke that guy up. I didn't realize I woke that guy up. Yeah, you? I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder the fuck out of you. There's a secret objective too. Search the buildings before finding Sam and you won't... Or after. Just don't leave until you do. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I'll just search all the buildings. Alright. Thanks, man. I appreciate the tips like that, you know. It does help a lot. Okay. I hear voices.
You think it will help you to stay silent? The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to know what I will buy with it? Bien sûr que oui.
Oh,
If you
no
had the
way.
silver, you would surely...
Oh, this is Sam. Oh, we found Sam. Okay. We found Sam. He's in here.
lend to some poor man with exorbitant...
Poor guy, destroyed his village, put him out of a job, and now you want to murder him. I know, right? It's unfortunate for him. It's bad timing for him.
interest. But not me. I will buy a castle. A fucking big one too. Baku. If only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only visit the place. Besides, unless you speak up, you will not be living here alive anyway. I surrender! You won, enough!
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much
I know,
time
right? He
left
took a
and,
lot of damage.
Who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le
I'm
noble
just gonna
chevalier
murder this
d'Arrêt,
guy.
Le baron Vauclin-Brabant.
I'm just gonna murder him.
Me.
Von Aulitz is still in the camp?
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he's in a bad shape,
He took a lot of hits.
they
for
decided
that.
not to. You can go and visit him.
Oh,
Dis-lui
I
que tes
will.
parents le saluent.
What?
Oh, I'll kill him.
I just wanted to say, I know what I did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Where is he?
Where is he?
I will tell you everything. I just need your word that you will not kill me.
Now, you're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two.
All right. Take it easy. He is in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in.
I just
Try
walked up
from the
and
backside,
I shot
through
him
the
and I
yards.
missed the shot, and
One
then I
of his
like
guards
started.
should have to key.
Then I started hitting him.
So?
Oh no,
I can
dude,
go?
you're dying. You're dying. Oh,
I'm
you're
no
dying.
fool. As soon as you're safe, you'll send soldiers here to get rid of us, and that won't stand.
I would never do such a thing.
Really? What about leading an army? Isn't that what you wanted?
Well, yes, I still do.
Die! Adders in hell waiting to bite you back.
All right. That's this secret objective, is to get that guy. Oh, okay. Okay, I just killed the Frenchman. It won't let me loot him. God, man, he fucked me up for a guy just wearing fucking clothes, man. He fucked me up bad. Okay. Okay, so we killed the French guy. I keep on forgetting that you guys watch this on a slight delay compared to me. So, alright, let's see what the bandages. And then we'll use some stuff. You wanted his coat? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they still haven't fixed that animation, lol. I wanted his coat. Yeah, so the secret objective is to get that thing. That guy. Okay. So, do I free Sam and then go get that guy? Or do I get that guy first? I did that to get Henry's dad's hood with his family crest. I think you spawn his... Oh, you could spawn his stuff with the... Okay, with all that. Okay, so we just... Take a look here real quick. Talk to Sam. Okay, so we got an autosave after that, I think. But if not, we'll just take a saver snaps. Well, I guess we're going to help out Sam first, and then we'll go get that guy. I mean, I do like that we could just walk around basically unabated. Do we... I think I'll leave Sam here for a little bit and go kill that guy first. You could free Sam now, but leave him there until he's ready. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll free Sam. We killed the French guy.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
Okay, we'll have to think of something.
Damn it. We have to think of something.
There's no need. We already have a plan.
Well, I'm not leaving you here. Everyone out there thinks I'm one of them. We can handle this together.
I cannot even sit up. There's no way I can ride.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent 2 of us.
Oh my
So
god.
at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Capon, Catherine. Find a horse and get help. You
Okay,
are
okay,
our
we
only
got it.
hope.
Why didn't you wait for me?
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince the Mjiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
All right.
Brother.
Okay, okay. So we can come back for Sam later, okay? Is there anything in here? Just bodies. Did it crash? Oh my god. My heart just pounded again because I thought it crashed again. Oh my god. I would have been so upset. Okay, here we go. We're out now. Let's wash the blood off, the French blood off of us. Okay, so let's go back to this. Maybe clear the path for the horses, find Amit's, and then grab Sam. I get flashback Fallout New Vegas here. Damn crashes. I know. I've had so many random, like, I think these are just, I don't know what they are, but they're spazzing me out. So I think we're down here, or we're here. Oh, I think we're here actually. So we got to go across. I kind of want to make a save just in case, but we'll hold off on a second. Where are we? Oh, we were here. We were here. Okay. I kind of want to move this guy. We'll move him back here. Yeah, I can't loot him. Surprised by that. Okay. Yeah, you just put on, you could just walk around. It's great. I'm seeing if any of these guys are going to walk over there. You were in the wrong spot, dude. I'll just pick these guys off whenever I can. So I don't want to deal with them later. Especially when we're getting out of here. Third Eye, good to have you back, man. And we got a couple of new homies with us. Big Large, he was on the other stream before it crashed. It was horrible, dude. Like, it crashed and we lost like... I had like 15 people on, I think. So... But we're doing the final mission, so it's... I think this is the final mission. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. At this point, like, I don't even care what it is. We're just playing it, okay? It's the weirdest stealth mission because we could just basically walk in. I kind of want to, like, tell these guys to hang out with me. Oh, that guy's gonna walk over there now. Oh, it's the final mission? Okay, good. Then I'll take my time just killing guys then. Since this is the final. Unless you have side quests you did do. Let me show you my quest log, dude. The only thing I haven't done is the DLC and this random little side quest for the Miller. So we've done almost everything in the entire game. And I got 2 streams ago, I got something that popped up and it said, hey, you've done 90% of the game already. And I have like a couple of tasks, but that's it. It's like, for the most part, we've done everything. Not quite the final mission, okay? Sorry, dude. Wrong place, wrong time. Wrong team. Wrong team, bruh. Wrong team. We've been under siege for 25 days, so you guys are all getting stabbed. Sorry. Wrong team, bruh. Wrong team. Actually don't need any food anymore. Wrong team. Yeah, the Miller mission actually tied to Zizka at Napak. Yeah, I was surprised that I could still do it, but I didn't really care that much. I've done literally everything in the game, so I think the only thing I haven't done in the game is like the DLC at the moment. So after this, we'll do a victory lap of the DLC first stream, and then we'll move on to our next game. Oh, we got another patrol guy that walked out. I could just sit here and just stab patrol guys. They keep on walking past these torches. He's the one who supplies the lead shot to Zizka where they were bandits. Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, I did the Miller missions. I did almost all of them except that last one. I had to find the book in Trotsky Castle. And that was the last thing I had to do, and I just didn't get it done in time. And I think I got all of the missables done. So I think we could go back and actually do that when we get back to the Trotsky region. But like, at the current moment, we're fucking up these random guys. I feel kind of bad because like, they're literally just stupid guys, just wrong place, wrong time, wrong team, you know? But like, at the same time, it's like, hey dudes, like, unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time, wrong team. So, right? And we could just sneak up and kill them like this, since we got their colors on. Alright. I'm mostly trying to like dump the bodies so the random patrols don't find them, because that one guy ran up and saw him. So excited for the Kutenberg Forge DLC. Don't feel bad, their fate was sealed anyways, and you'll see why when you finish the mission. Oh, interesting. Okay. For the most part though, I'm just sitting here picking these guys off and I don't feel bad at all. Do you know when it's coming out? Yeah, Big, do you know when it's coming out? The DLC? Probably a couple of months at least. Yeah, because they just came out with this DLC with the hardcore, like what, a month ago? I know some people that have already finished the game on hardcore, but like, I'm a completionist, so I have so much done on hardcore. Like, we've done almost everything in this game. So, I mean, the only thing that we didn't do is like play with all of the debuffs. So, like, that's the only thing that I can think of doing next is just playing with all the debuffs.
My respects.
Yeah, you better say respects.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Sorry. Oh, you spawn stuff in the council a lot. Interesting. And the site I use has the Forge DLC items listed, so you can see. Oh, okay. So they're already loaded. Interesting.
Hey, you almost hit me.
I'm sorry. I didn't. Yeah, good thing about the first DLC, it starts in the Trotsky region. It's worth seeing the castle characters again and the other characters like the drunk gameskeeper. I was wondering if I was going to see him again. I've gotten almost all of his stuff done. I have like 2 more things I got to do for him. So he was kind of annoying. The first playthrough I was on, which I only got like 30 hours in, I was too low of level to attack the group of bandits. So I just what I did was I just kind of I picked him up. I picked up the gameskeeper and I just walked him back the whole way. And that's how I beat it the first time. Was I just walked him back the whole way. We're getting a lot of guys out here, man. But there's very little patrols left. We got so many guys. I think we got like 15 or 20 of them. He has a sad backstory. Oh, really? Yeah, there was unique dialogue for carrying him the whole way. He bitched the whole way and he complained about leaving his horse. And then he was like, My horse is my livelihood, and it's out there to be eaten by the wolves or something. So it was interesting. Yeah, but like as someone who has like I don't drink, okay? And like one reason is because I'm playing video games tonight. But I don't drink, so like I used to drink a lot and I don't drink anymore. And whenever I see people that like drink that much, it's like it makes me sad a little bit, because I'm like, if you could just figure out your life a little bit, you wouldn't have those problems anymore, you know? But at the same time, you can't change everyone. Oh, we got another patrol guy over here. Dude, this is just like shooting fish in a barrel, man. This is wild. You can just walk up, get behind him like this, and then just... I mean, like, what I should be doing is, like, leveling up my sidearms and shit, but, like... what I'm doing instead is just stealth killing these. Him and his son and other people you helped fight on your side at the wedding. Ah, yeah, that was funny too. Like everyone just like got in a huge fist fight, and like all these people, because I did all these side quests, all these people started like getting on my side of things. And I noticed that too. I was like, that's hilarious. Alright, let's see here. If I drink too much, I turn into someone else. I can have a few beers, but anything else is a no-go for me. That's why I prefer weed. I could stay the person in. Same person. You know, I hear that a lot about weed. A lot of people that I know. I know a lot of people that smoke weed, and I don't really care about the smoking weed. But yeah, it's all preferences, bro. Like, I just know what works for me. What works for me is not that. Okay. Keep on picking up all these fucking torches. Oh shit, I almost put everything on him. I've done that like a handful of times. It sucks. Did I put everything on him? I did. I put fucking everything on him. Alright, we'll just take everything back. And then... oh, I knew I was gonna put everything on him on accident. Alright, let's transfer that. That. Couple of crossbows, hunting cap. I totally just fucked and put everything on this guy. So now I just took everything back. Totally fucked up. Let's put some of the heavy stuff on. Scrap metal. So much shit on that guy. Alright, that'll do. I kinda want to kill these guys over here, but I guess we'll just walk through and do our thing. This is wild that you could just put this on and just go into the camp. and fuck them up. Like, Zizka, why didn't you think about this in the first place? I mean, it's a desperation move, you know? But, like, Zizka, man. Like, we could have talked to him. It gave us an option to talk to him. I think we're right next to the... Yeah, that's the horses right there. Yep, in the barn. Yep, that's what I thought too. We could have talked to him. I'm gonna just leave the horses there. Okay. Leave the horses there. And we're gonna go kill that guy. Okay, let's pick this guy up. I'll have to bring Sam to the horses. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. None of these guys have any, like, dice on them. Alright, hold on a second. I got a little pop-up in here. Yeah, in the barn, you have to bring Sam to them. Okay. Let's do a save then. Because we've... Actually, we'll do a save a little bit closer. So that's the barn we gotta go to. Let's talk to these guys. You can walk up and talk to them.
I reckon he's passed out drunk somewhere again. I can't wait to find out what bollocks they've come up with this time.
It can't be worse than Equus Belly.
That was hell. By the time I learned it, they changed the password again.
The new password's Swill.
Last night's supper then. I'll remember that.
It's all bullshit anyway. You've got to have the password. A tabard. We're just wasting time. The fort's fucked. I bet they're reading their own boots in there by now. Well,
We are.
we're out here pissing about with passwords. If it was up to me, we'd launch an assault, take the silver, and be on our way home tomorrow.
Aye, but it ain't up to us. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Mm-hmm. It's nice to be a noble. It was nice talking to you guys earlier. It was really nice talking to you guys earlier, but what I really want to do is, like, you know how, like, video game economies have sinks? They have, like, money sinks or material sinks or stuff like that. There's no good money sink in this besides your armor. And, like I offered one guy in this quest to buy his bar, and I was like, I'll buy your bar. And he was like, and it bypassed, instead of him saying, like, hey, yeah, you can buy my bar. I wonder how many people leave Sam for dead. I have no idea, but that's horrible. We don't leave a man behind. Alright, let's go back. So far, we've killed a lot of fucking guys around. killed so many guys, man. We've killed almost everyone outside of the place. I don't see a single guard walking around. Killed so many guys. Alright, let's take a look at this. Yeah, we don't leave men behind, you know? It's just not what we do. Yeah, we killed everyone on the outside, I think. The only one we haven't killed was that guy that recognized us in the beginning. Look at this. We've killed literally everyone here, but we spent like over an hour working our way in. We killed the French guy. We might be able to murder the whole frickin' place. Yeah, I really hope that the Gutenberg Forge is also a money sink, because like for me it's like yeah, it's like they were stuck and they couldn't beat it otherwise. They're building around the area. More armor types would be good. It's especially like I think all the armor maxes out. My friend said the armor maxes out at about 134 or something like that. I kind of want to just like hit these guys from the edge here with a sneak attack. See if I can get him. Oh my god, there's a random patrol guy. I thought I got all of you. He must have came from inside. The call's coming from inside the house. Call came from inside the house. The fucking angel of death over here, man. Killed so many guys. I think I'm at like 30. But hey, it's good content. And we've just been hanging. That's what we're supposed to do, right guys? Oh, I got a key to the house. That's why we do all of this. I got a key to the house that we're supposed to go in. Oh, finally. Finally. We killed so many guys out here. I think we killed so many guys that they have to send more patrols out. Because these guys just keep on coming out, and I don't think they're spawning. I think they're just coming from different areas. You see all these torches? The guys I already killed. I also like how that guy said that he recognized us, and he might be seeing us taking out random guys with torches around the area. And he's just like sitting there, not doing anything about it. I would be scared shitless. If like all of a sudden I'm seeing out there and I just see a torch go away, and then another torch go away. Every like 2 or 3 minutes, just these torches just going away. They deleted your comment on what? What'd you comment on? Oh, I do have a little bit of a moderation. So yeah, no vulgarity, please. Yep, there's another guy. Where are these guys coming from? I'm hoping the Kuttenberg Force. No, poison's showing up. It must be something else. Like, everyone was telling me to do a Bane poison build or something like that. And like, dude, once you get somewhat decent, you don't have to do any of the poison stuff. Oh, how you beat the camp. Probably with the poison and stuff. Yeah. It's just one less guy we have to deal with tomorrow. It's actually really helping out these guys in the siege place because, like, there's just less guys to worry about, you know? See that guy? He's walking over here now. Is he going to walk this way? No. I am the angel of death.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Nope. Oh, don't be a hero. Don't be a hero. I told you not to be a hero.
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Don't be a fucking hero, man.
You want to try me?
Oh, we're going loud. We're going loud, boys. We're going loud. Ooh, we're going loud. It's too bad I already got 37 of your guys. Henry is the angel of death. It's too bad I already got 37 of your guys. I wonder if I could just walk in here. Because again, I'm wearing the colors. Yep. I could just walk in here. Because I'm covered in blood. Oh. These guys are following me out.
See what you can do.
Don't be a hero.
What do you want?
Don't be a hero. Don't be a fucking hero, bro.
Let's see what you can do.
Come on, then.
Show your stuff. Try me.
Okay, fat boy. Okay, we're in combat. Let's see if we can use any of this. Nope, we're in combat.
You're no match for us, fucker.
You sure about that?
Show your stuff. You won't be able to take another one like that.
I've been waiting for you.
Ah, they got us. All right. So we got it. Okay. Did you see we just took out like 15 guys? We took out 15 guys. That was pretty good. All right, we'll use all of our potions first, and then we'll do that again. Did you see us take out all those guys? I'm serious. That was pretty good. I feel pretty good about that. Let's pop a marigold too, so we have a little bit of continuous health. A buck's blood. Oh yeah, we're fucking ready to go. We are ready to go. Might as well apply Bane to my... Do I have Bane? I haven't used potions at all. Strong Bane. Yeah, I have it. Alright, I'll apply. Where is it? Got so much shit in here. There we go. Okay, how many hits do I get with that? This is literally the first time I've used it. Let's see. World time pass. Actual play hours 67. Potions consumed. Where's poisons in here? Combats. Enemies killed. 458. People killed. 459. I don't see poison kills in here. Alright, so we got the Bane poison in. Okay. Now they're hot. Now we're going hot. Alright, he's dead. Fat boy is dead. This guy's dead. Okay, we got a lot of them. Now they're hot. Now we're hot. Now we're hot. Okay, let's go. That must be terrifying. For the horn to go off and then one single guy walks in. That would be terrifying.
Show your stuff.
It's also about like managing your stamina and shit, so where you only have to hit them once. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, we're gonna wash ourselves and then we're gonna come back to there. I think we're out of combat. And we'll save since we're hot anyways. Look at all those guys. Honestly, I just want to see if any of them have dice at this point. And that's it. Look, I've been eating shoes for 25 days. We are getting some serious comeuppings right now. I hope you guys are enjoying this because we're just one man arming this. All right, so we got most of those guys. You know, I haven't figured out what the best dice are right now. And I think for me, there's the devil's dice. So it's like the Lou die, the devil's head die, and a couple other ones. And I have a full set of like the random devil dice. So we're just walking in and seeing if we can do anything. We don't have any blood on us. Look at all those guys. There's like 40 of them. There's like 40 of these guys. So I use the devil-headed dice, or I use the painted die, like 6 painted dice or something. Because that's pretty good too. Oh good. It was a pleasure to serve with you. Alright, so we're just gonna resume our regular scheduled fucking up of these people here. What would really suck if I kill all these guys and we're just going around killing all these guys and shit like that, and then it doesn't matter, and they like, then they're like, oh, the camp is chasing you now or something like that. I'm like, no, I literally killed everyone in the entire camp. Feels like they're respawning, to be honest. I don't think that they're respawning. Is that Eric? No, that was someone else.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's it. Go now.
They don't respawn. There's just so many of them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. There's just so many of them. So unfortunately, this guy's gonna. He's gonna help me with my marksmanship.
Shooting, I'm sure of it. Show your stuff.
I just did. You just saw me stab that guy in the face, and then you yell, "Show your stuff" at me. You took everyone out. Well, what? Well, show your stuff, because I did show my stuff. I killed all these guys. If you guys tell me like halfway through that they're like respawning, I'm gonna be so upset. Because like I've killed almost all of these guys. Alright, you don't have to take everyone out, just the ones that were there where Sam is to get to the barn. Yeah, I know, dude, but like we're also like putting some work in at the moment. I really just want to like kill as many people as possible at this point, because I've been locked up, not able to do anything for the last couple of days, 25 days or something like that in game. Oh shit. Oh, that's his house. The guy. I know, but you said you would be upset if it was a waste if I took everyone out, so I understand. Yeah, you don't have to kill everyone. You just have to blah blah blah. Okay, Third Eye. Yeah, I'm not trying to wipe out the entire camp. I'm just trying to like hit the objective, kill a shitload of guys on the way out. It's really therapeutic, as some would say. But yeah, I would be kind of upset if like I played the game and then it was like, oh hey, by the way, they all respawned and you're fucked. And I'm like, fuck, that would suck. But it's good to have you on, Third Eye. You guys can give me as many hints as you want. But right now you're just seeing me be a unstoppable force at this point. Can't go up there. Oh, very hard. But what do you guys think so far about the kill everyone campaign? What do you think? You think it's like ridiculous, or? I think it's kind of wild that we could just walk around since we're wearing it. They technically respawn in a cutscene, but you won't be attacked by imaginary guards if you took them out. I guess what it means. All right, cool. Just checking. I'm not arguing with you. That's a hint from me. A hint from me. There's an autosave just before the end of the game. You can reload, so you could check out other endings, which is dependent on dialogue choices. Thank you. Thank you. I always take a save so I can do all of the alternate endings. But I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't, the stuff that I've done up until now doesn't really matter. And it's all dialogue. That's kind of... We got a guy running at us. Okay. We got guys.
Show what you're made of. Fuck with us, you wretch.
Feel like you're taking everyone out and I didn't think you were arguing. Just wanted to answer your question. Smiley face. Appreciate it, Third Eye. Yeah, just want to make sure we're all on the same board here. We're kind of working our way through everyone here. I was really hoping to get more dice, but turns out we didn't get a lot of dice. Turns out we didn't get very many dice at all.
At your service, sir.
Thank you. I know I'm covered in blood. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm covered in blood right now. Alright. That guy's not a very good bodyguard. He just saw a guy walk around here covered in blood that took out like 5 guys. Okay, we're getting into the D area. There's 4 of them over there. Got like 8 or 9 of them. God, we got so many of them, man.
At your service, sir.
Something. Let them. The sooner we kill them, the sooner we go home.
Those guys said that they caught a spy? Interesting. Wonder what spy they're talking about. Hey, dude. This really sucks, but you're on guard duty. One of your chances one of your dialogue choices will ruin your chances with Catherine. Oh, interesting. I was really hoping to kick it back up with the gal Rosa that we've been talking to lately. Sam, probably. Yeah, that's probably the guy that they were talking about was Sam that they caught.
Who made the soup yesterday?
Aye, a bit.
Could you ask him what he keeps putting in the food that makes it run straight through me?
You ought to ask him yourself. The other day, I found something in mine that looked like a finger, and I don't want any of my parts ending up in his pot.
My respects.
Oh, that guy's gonna go over there and find the body.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Ooh, that was advantageous. Oh, Bane? Yeah, just putting straight Bane in the cooking pot? Yeah, that would probably do it. There's like literally nothing I want on these guys. Speaking of Bane, we'll put some Bane poison on our weapon. Since you guys have told me to use more poison. I've barely been using it at all, but I have so much of it. God, I have so much of it. It's not even funny. And I'm also going to put it on my heavy weapon, because I want to work on my heavy weapon a little bit too. Because there's a lot of guys over here. I think we should take a save. The range playthrough, Bane is a must. Yeah, works good with the melee too in a pinch. That and the doll potion, or whatever, the one that like helps you get around without being chased down and shit. Like, that's pretty important, right? Oh, this is a nice little spot that they got here. Yeah, major choices. Malvoth village burned down. You can make Catherine hate you. Not focusing on jailing nobles can make Rosa hate you. I rescued the nobles. I didn't burn down Malzoth. I did kill Samine, and I did burn down Samine. So, like, at least you kind of know my main things. Yeah, but the Catherine one, I haven't done all of the Catherine stuff yet, so there's so many fucking guys in here, man. I think I could take them all, but like, do I want to go hot with all of them? That's the question. I'd rather not go hot with all of them. Like this guy right here. I'll follow him, see where he goes.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
God, there's so many fucking guys. All right, what do we have active right now? We have a cockerel, a Bane, painkiller, Okay, so let's get a... Let's get a... Strong Arvelis. And... I think that's the only thing... Oh, and this one. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go hot over here and see if we could take all these guys. Kind of clean out this area. God, there's even more guys? Jeez. Look at all these fucking guys. There's so many of them.
I can't help wondering if my old woman is still waiting for me at home.
Why wouldn't she be?
I wish Samin was more involved in the game, considering he helped Zhishka. That's right. Yeah, I really wish I didn't burn down Samin, but like it was too early in the game, and again, I don't read through these, so like I don't know the best playthrough on this plate. This game, I specifically stopped looking stuff up because I was like, if I only look stuff up, I'm going to I'm just doing stuff to do stuff at that point. You know, I don't need to do that.
Oh.
Sorry, dude, you're drunk on post. You're drunk on post. Don't be drunk on post. Okay. Yeah, I purposely didn't look stuff up. They trick you into thinking he's an enemy. I didn't look it up either. I felt bad. Helped him not knowing actually he was an ally. I know it's, you know, honestly, in this case, I'm kind of feeling like, hey, that's just kind of shit that happens in war, I guess. What's up, dude? Like, we don't really care about all these guys, but we're talking about wiping out Samin after he was an enemy of the state, you know? Like, he was an enemy of the state. And like, I wiped out like 50 guys, you know? And we're talking about Samin right now, so.
My humble respects.
But I hope you guys are enjoying me wiping out this camp, because like at this point, like it feels good. I did try to kill Sigismund's camp a couple of streams ago. We didn't get very far. We got like 8 guys, 8 or 9 guys, and this one we got like, I don't know, like 50 dudes so far. Got so many guys. So many guys. Oh, we could have talked to that soldier. Interesting. Too late. I already got him. Gave us a talk option. I'm gonna put him over here. You could take out the 3 commanders in Sigismund's camp, huh? But you get an achievement for framing one for murder. I didn't frame the guy for murder. I should have did that. I was going to, but I didn't. I should have framed him for murder.
What's going on?
I don't know. They said we should keep our eyes peeled, but nobody said why.
Because of me?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me.
What's it?
Oh, that guy wouldn't go down. Interesting. We hit this little corner over here and we've killed like 11 of them over here. One less guy gotta fight when we go hot. One less guy. Oh, we only made him unconscious. That's unfortunate. We'll kill him too. Oh, it allowed me to walk through the ceiling there. Interesting. Since I was carrying him. Brutal. Fucking brutal. That was fucking brutal, man. Yeah, let me walk through the ceiling since I was carrying him. So the next one that we're thinking about, okay, since I got a couple of the homies on right now, I'll tell you this. So I'm considering next playthroughs, Fable, Diablo, or Mass Effect, and it's going to be the whole series. And I'll have like different games too that I sprinkle in, but that's the main stories that we're going to be doing. Fable, Diablo, or Mass Effect. And if we do Fable or Mass Effect, we're actually going to do that on my Xbox, and I have a capture card all set up and everything. So yeah, that's a pretty sick animation. Mass Effect for you personally? Okay, interesting. And that's Big Large. Okay. Big Large wants Mass Effect. That would be cool too. Oh, someone's running at us.
You had to have done it. It's clear as day.
That's fine. What's up, dude? Right. Ooh, we got a gemstone ring. That's a good ring. Mass Effect for... Okay, I'll put a tally on the Mass Effects. So far we have 2 for Mass Effect, 2 for Fable, and someone actually recommended that we do a Dark Souls run too. Cyberpunk is good too. But Mass Effect or Fable's good with you. Third Eye. I have. It's not the Legendary Edition. It's what is it for Mass Effect? It's the 3-pack bundle that I bought for Xbox years ago. And I also have Andromeda too, but no one talks about that. So, but yeah, so that's kind of what we're thinking about for the next one. Since we're obviously on the last series of missions right now, so it's kind of a big deal, right? What we do next. Gears of War and Ragnarok? Yeah, Gears of War or Ragnarok would be cool too.
It was you, murderer!
Okay, we're going hot. Sup, dude? Come over here.
What's this then? What's it with that weapon? You hit me.
I know they hit me. Okay, we got so many fucking guys, dude. God of War. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok. I've actually never played the God of War franchise. I was thinking about doing a replay of either Witcher or what is it? Red Dead Redemption, because I love Red Dead Redemption. But like, I don't know. That's kind of the idea. What we're thinking about next.
It's chilly.
Sorry, dude. You're just gonna die because you're just glitched out. So, but so far, yeah. Right now, it's leaning Fable. By the way, Mass Effect would be cool too. I was thinking about doing both of them at the same time, but like when you have one day versus I don't stream every day, so and I like to do like 5 or 6 hour runs. So it's like if I'm only able to do 2 or 3 times a week, which one would I play? And that's the issue that you run into when you split your time with 2 different games. So just so you know how I'm thinking. So because I'm like trying to do at least I want to do at least like 15 to 20 hours. Yeah, like 15 to 20 hours a week would be good, I think. Because like that way you get a lot of story, people get to hang out, you and I get to hang out and do the things, you know. Oh, we got a chest. Oh, this is the French guy's place. Ah, beautiful. We found the French guy. We found his fucking thing. We just stole all this shit, you asshole. I'm gonna take your wine too. Because fuck you. And I already killed you. Alright. This is the French guy's stuff. I guess this is the officers' tents. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Oh, I can't take that dagger? Cyberpunk is from Witcher devs, and it's a really good game, comparable to Witcher and Kingdom Come in terms of quality. Okay. Cyberpunk is a solid baby. It's also like I currently have the games that I listed off earlier, and I don't have to buy new ones, which really isn't a huge issue. It's just when you are playing the game for content and it's not making any money, you know,
committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
Like, someday I'll be a big streamer that makes tons of money, but at the current moment, I'm not one. This guy came out of nowhere. If you don't have it, never mind. It's just a recommendation. No, Cyberpunk is on my list. It is on my list. I would like to play Cyberpunk. It's definitely there. I definitely want to play that. Third Eye. And I had someone a couple of streams ago ask me if I would play Dark Souls if he bought it for me, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe if the audience wants it, you know, because that's the other thing too. You guys are the audience. You're going to be the ones watching it, you know. I just know you like it and considering your game taste. All right, it's going on the list. It's going on the list. Okay, Cyberpunk. All right, it's on the list, Third Eye. It's on the list. Knights of the Old Republic was scratched off the list, by the way. Not because I don't like the game. I actually really like the game. God, there's so many guys here. I've wiped out so many fucking guys. Like, at what point there's just no more of them? But like, see how thin the camp looks now? There's not a lot of guys left. Now we're kind of just doing we're just stealing stuff at this point. We're just doing it to do it at this point, right? But that's a good reason also to subscribe, you know, because then you get to hang out and see me actually make the move into other titles when we're done with this, right? Never gotten into Dark Souls yourself. I've played some Dark Souls, just not a ton of it. So I can't tell you everything about it. It's more of a boss battle game and not a story game. Exactly. And I like the story. So we've made 1001 saves in Kingdom Come Deliverance too, by the way. So thank you for being here for that.
At your service, sir.
Just so you guys know, we've done a lot of saves.
Someone put it away.
Where the fuck did you come from?
What did I do?
All right. Now we're just going for it.
What do you want? Show what you're made of.
This random mace guy.
I've been waiting for you.
This random bass guy, man.
God! Leave it for ya. You won't get me. Die, you swine.
Ah, they got us. I like the old God of War. Yeah, you see, that's the thing too, is like, I'm a story fan. So I want the story. Like, I could just sit here and just kill people randomly, but like, and that's the reason also with Diablo I'm having an issue with, is because Diablo is just continual action, and I personally love it because I've played a lot of Diablo in my life, but it's like, it's just continual action. And maybe that's why we would also do a Diablo run at the same time. I don't know, but that's kind of the idea with where we're going with the channel. And then I have a Discord too. If you guys want the Discord, here, hold on a second. Let me put the Discord in here for you guys. Since you're chatting me up anyways, let's put the Discord link in here. And like, I'm not a big enough dude at the moment that I really care, but like, this is how you grow, you know? So I've been growing and just trying to do it. So let's put the thing in. Sorry, I had to log in to the chat. Let me go in here. And here's the Discord. There's the Discords for you. Bad porn intro, smash. Oh man, these guys are hitting on my mom. These guys are hitting on my mom on that. On the thing that she was in. I'm gonna have to go in and ban some people for vibes. So, vibe check as I call it. They didn't pass the vibe check.
You should have a light.
These guys are hitting on my mom on there. Gonna have to ban some people. Oh my god, what? What? Are you talking about the guys hitting on my mom? Yeah, let me go delete that stuff right now. Hold on. Let me get in here and delete those comments. Hold on. This is the issue too. I don't have a mod yet, so hold on. Someday I'll have mods. I'll be cool. Alright, let's go to my shorts. Jeez, man, 63 likes on this. It has like 1,300 things. Alright, I'm just gonna leave comments actually and downvote him. Smash. Dude, that's my mom. Dude, that's my mom. Downvote, downvote. Alright, cool. Call that good. Alright. If it was a girlfriend, that'd be funnier. Oh, if it was like my girlfriend, yeah, it'd be funny. But that's my fucking mom. I mean, I already have a big enough problem with that because my my fucking what is it? My mechanic and also my barber, who I haven't seen in a little bit, and I'm getting a little fuzzy. My barber and my mechanic hit on my mom all the time. They're like, "Hey Vic, your mom's hot, you know, when's she coming around next?" And I'm like, "Dude, that's my mom. You know, come on. You know, you cut my hair, I give you money. You know, don't hit on my mom." So it'd be one thing if you want to take my mom on a beautiful, you know, dinner or something, you know. I think it's kind of funny though. It's still funny, but it's still like, dude, like, seriously, that's my mom. I missed him.
You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
Yeah, and you're dead now. Okay, so we pulled one.
Get away! Fuck! I'm bleeding! Ah!
This is a random runner that's just been running around. Oh, but guys, I put the, I think the algorithm hit on that short, and a bunch of whoreballs are just trolling. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't, like, ban them. I just, like, played into it a little bit. But, like, it's still funny, you know? I'm not that upset about it. She knows she's hot. She talks about it all the time. So. Oh, this random guy saw our little handiwork.
You wanna kill?
Dude, you should have just minded your own business. You might have gotten away with it. Oh, but I don't really mind that much. These guys are feasting over here, man. We've been eating shoes. But hey, guys, I posted the Discord in the chat, so feel free to join it if you want, and if you don't, that's okay. Just the fact that you guys are here supporting me and watching me and doing the comments and being subscribers is enough for me, man. I really appreciate it, because this is how I get bigger. And at the same time, I'm just a normal dude like you, right? We're just chilling, killing all these Prague guys randomly. Well, we don't have a lot of them left, so that's good. Sup, dude? Right in the chest. I think we've like gotten everyone on the outside, and now we're working the inner circle. And like, seriously, this is like a lot. I don't know if there's any achievement for this or anything, but this is wild how many of them we've gotten. We've gotten so many guys, man. It's not even funny how many guys we got. I know it's like almost midnight, but like I'm gonna keep going for another hour at least. Because the stream died last time, so I don't really mind. I do wish that doing this would affect the cutscene later. Yeah, see, that's the thing too, is like literally we've killed almost everyone in this entire camp that's laying siege to us. Should that matter? Right? Right? Shouldn't that matter if we... We just got the perk that it slows time when we aim down. The big scene and there's no Prague soldiers. I know, right? Like, I literally killed all these guys, and like then they're going to be like, hey, they go to the cutscene and like no one's there to arm the trebuchet or anything. And it's like, that would be wild. But like obviously the beginning of the game did happen. Yeah. Oh shit. Shit, we were just like sitting here robbing this guy, and then that guy ran up on us.
It's you.
That worked out. That worked out really well. We got this little pile of guys over here. Got this little pile of guys here. He saw him. We shot him in the dick.
It's you! You're the murderer!
This is like almost unfair now. So I guess we have enough of these guys out of the way to drag Sam around, I guess? I don't know. God, there's a lot of guys. Those are a lot of guys. I think we just pulled the whole group. Yeah, I think we just pulled everyone. Okay. Alright, let's do some stuff, since we just pulled all of them. Do a painkiller. Do this one. We'll pop. Let's see, what else can we pop? And a saber stop. Oh, we're in combat. Okay. Oh, we should have put Bane poison on this. Alright.
Show what you're made of!
These are the only guys that followed us out when we ran.
You killed him, you bastard!
It was you who could...
Okay, that's 6 more guys. I hear them running around yelling. What's up? It was me. It was me all along. Okay. Got that guy. I think we basically got all the guys, almost. I think there's like 2 more guys walking around, possibly.
Sure of it.
Alright, there's that guy. Okay, let's check out this guy. I missed him twice. There's these guys over here. Ooh, I charged it and I hit him perfectly. Ooh.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
Yeah, I noticed that too. That's why I was dropping my... I like to drop my torch a lot. He's a dying man. We can give him one last wish. He's a dying man.
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway.
Ooh.
A drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you?
I just killed your entire camp. I'm not going to remember any of them.
War.
Oh man, he's got that tuberculosis from Red Dead Redemption.
I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father? Or mother?
Oof. Killed a lot of fathers.
But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Do we get to talk to him?
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know, lad, under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bit her.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog. I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and his lackeys have done.
I might almost believe that. If Jobst himself had not been Sigismund's lackey just yesterday. If Jobst is trying to do anything, it is to profit from this situation.
Nonsense.
How can you know what will be in his interest tomorrow? Huh? Or the day after tomorrow? Do not show your back to allies like him too often, Henry of Skalitz.
Where's von Burgov?
Where's von Burgov?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
I do.
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That
All right,
is
let's
true.
do it.
So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity. What are you waiting for? Huh? You want me to call for help?
There's no help in this camp.
Do it. Under the ribs.
His words earned him the right to die dignified. I believe so too. He was. That was a dignified death. Yeah. I think he kind of deserved it. It's too bad I have a shitload of silver already. Ooh, a golden cup. Those are really good. Back to the task at hand. Killing everyone in this damn... Oh my god. That was... You see all those rings? Jesus. We can't loot him. Okay. Very hard. Is this his armor? I think this is his armor. Letter from Sigismund. Oh, that's sick. I got a new hood. I don't think you guys understand how much I needed a new hood. Take that. Alright, what's he got here? Exactly, it was like 8 years of anticipation just to feel lost instead of completely validated. Well done, end of his character. I believe so too. That was definitely a well-deserved death. We don't want to, like... I hear guys yelling outside. It's too bad money doesn't mean anything to me already. It's like, I have so much money. They're yelling outside, I hear them. He's been bleeding all over the place. That's the arrow. I wonder if I could take the arrow out and get it. No, I can't give it to him. Letter from his wife. Oh my god. Here we go. Let's read these things. Alright, let's do some inventory management. Alright, so first we're gonna read the degree. Okay. And we're gonna read letter from Sigismund. Received news of your injury. Oh, they're here.
Fuck you!
Dude, I just fucking killed everyone here. Do you think I really want to deal with you? Okay. Okay, so Sigismund learned of his injury. Oh, we got his sword. Folks, we got his sword. Alright, we have a trophy.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
Look at that. Okay, we're gonna put some stuff in here. Open up some inventory space. Let's get rid of this stuff. Weird. Henry was supposed to say something when you picked up the sword. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, he didn't, so we'll let it go. Look at all this food we have now. Actually, I'll keep the snaps. Because you need snaps usually to clean wounds. So just in case I need to clean a wound for someone. Then let's see what else we got. Let's get rid of iron, copper, steel. God, we got so much good stuff on us. Get rid of this sheepskin. It's too heavy. I guess we can get rid of some armor. Let's see if his armor is better than our armor. Oh, that's sick. We got a new hood and it looks fucking dope. It looks so dope. I love it. Okay. Alright, this is slightly better. It's only better by charisma. And then let's see here, we'll drop this. Probably won't need to worry about running the rest of the game if you want to keep it at all. Yours was dirty. That's why 10 charisma was actually better. Oh, you make a good point because we're literally at the end game, so it's like there's not really anything better at this point that we really need. So there is that, right? I guess I'll drop those. I'll drop these saddles. They're fucking heavy as shit. Heavy as shit. Alright. We'll get some stuff later. Alright. Don't really need to pick up anything else. Oh, we'll just take some honey. A salami. For Mutt later. Okay, so I think we've killed everyone in here. Hey, guess what? Yeah, that's right. Is Eric in here? I thought we were in the battle with Eric, but he's not dead. He's still here somewhere. He's still running around doing bullshit that Eric does, right? So Eric is... Get rid of those. Alright, I think we killed literally almost everyone in the entire camp.
Come on now.
Except this guy. Except this guy. Sorry, dude. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong team. It's just less guys that they have to worry about tomorrow. Is there anything else in here that we need to do besides find Sam and take him back? I like how it's like, hey, let's go get help because we're getting sieged, and then Henry literally killed everyone in this entire camp.
Put away that weapon.
At this point, I don't even care, dude. We're going hot. Nope. Right? Okay, horses are over there. Sam was over here.
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
There's no attraction to attract, Henry. We killed everyone. There might be one or two guys walking around, but that's it. They're all dead. I'm gonna go around the camp to the horses. God, look at all these guys everywhere. Here, hold on. Let's drink a schnapps so we'll be stronger. We're still over encumbered because we're carrying a body. Okay, so we killed everyone in the camp. And now we're saving Sam. Can't hop those fences, gotta go around the fence. And we killed both of the guys that we wanted to. We killed the French guy and the other guy. I can't say his name, it's too complicated. Here's the horses. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, guys. There's still some guys over there. We gotta take care of them. Sorry. We're gonna use our heavy weapon.
Do you want to?
I'm sorry, guys. We almost left survivors. You know we can't do that.
Are you? Ah! Oh!
We can't allow that. Sorry, Sam. It says leave with Sam. It says leave with Sam or leave alone. You're too over encumbered to be on the horse. Okay, that's why. Okay. Let's drop some stuff. I need to drop 6 pounds. 6 pounds. There we go. All right, boys, we did it. We did it. We killed everyone in the camp. Literally everyone in the camp. What, now they're just doing cutscene on cutscene?
He's down.
Are we going to play as Godwin now? Oh my god. Now we gotta play as Godwin? Ugh. This game. I thought we were over.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
Oh, God protected me. We killed everyone there.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
You think I'm going to die sober?
I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober. Am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What the fuck are you talking about?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
This is a fun little thing.
What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
All right. I think we're going to go now to the beginning of the game. This is the beginning of the game. Yep.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. should go and see what that noise was. My castle.
This is the beginning of the game.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace. Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements. But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck.
All right, let's go outside. Here we go. The beginning of the game.
So much damage.
Can I put on my gear? Oh, look at this sexy man. Look at this sexy man. Godwin is looking freaking dapper as shit. Ugh, I love it. Fucking love it. Godwin, you fucking beautiful man, you. Alright, now this is the beginning of the game. Yep, this is the beginning of the game now. It's a good thing that I just killed everyone in that fucking camp.
Godwin!
Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Oh, beautiful.
Take cover!
There's no taking cover for that, dude.
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
All right, let's go. Beginning of the game. It's all coming full circle now. Go upstairs. He got that. Okay.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Then, fuckers! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! That's it!
There we go. Where'd they get all these guys? I just killed everyone in that whole place.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
He saw his chance and he took it.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
I killed everyone in that entire village. What the fuck? Where'd these guys come from? Seriously, Third Eye, Large, where'd these guys come from? You saw me kill everyone. Oh, here we go. Doesn't matter where they came from, they're going away now.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
What fucking badasses.
Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Triton! Good coats! I say. The time has come to put a stop to them forever!
Oh, really? Okay.
To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
The cavalry is literally here. Charge! Cavalry is here.
Keep together!
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
Oh, shit. Oh, we got him, boys. We got him. We fucking got him. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to take all of our potions and forget the fact that we have shit to do in the morning, because we're fucking going for it. Because this is the end game, boys. This is the end game. End game, motherfuckers. Alright, Scouts bros, let's go. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay, I'm over encumbered. I smell like shit. I'm gonna eat some stuff. I saw the Samine flag. Yeah, I saw Samine flag too. Let me see. Which one was it? Did you see a Samine flag? It was the crosses, right? Alright, hold on. Okay, we're gonna put some poison on our blade just for good measure. What weapons are we going in with? Oh, we're going in with our dad's weapon. Nice. Okay. We're not wearing any of our armor. We're wearing this other armor. So I'm gonna put this stuff on. Oh wait, it gave us this random armor because it thought that it would be better than what we had, and it's not, obviously. Because we have such... We're so high level. Like, literally, it... it took out all of our, fucking shit here. Thinking that we were too low of level for it. Oh my god, the whole thing. It took out all of all of our shit. That's funny. Literally everything, including our shoes. Including our shoes. Okay. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go. Gotta go save our friends. Yeah, it just totally took out all of our fucking gear. Oh, that's annoying. I hate it when that happens. Like, the cutscene was nice, but like... it totally, like, took all of our shit off. Look at all this fucking loot we got, too. We have so much fucking loot. Alright, let's go. A noob would get better... would have... Okay, let's see here. I did, yeah, it was the green one with the white flower in it. I hate when games change your gear, it takes the immersion away. A noob wouldn't have better gear at this point. It wouldn't have made it here at all. I know, right? Okay, well, it doesn't matter because we're just gonna go for it. We're not gonna do any sprinting. Why do I even have stuff to loot? Because, like, there's no reason at this point. We have all the best gear there is, right? Alright, we're gonna drop these weapons. Okay.
Come with me! We'll climb up and raise the portcullis!
Oh, I have to go with him.
I'm glad you've come back, Henry.
Oh, hello.
I thought we'd never cross swords. I heard about your victory in the Gutenberg.
Is that somebody that I was supposed to be enthralled by? Because I just fucked him up. Alright, we gotta raise this shit for them. I fucked that guy up. I hit him with 3 shots.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
He's in the... They're in the doorway. Random hater mad that you won the tourney. Oh, really? That's what it was. Okay. How do I get down there? Okay. Let's get down there. Oh, there's... There's Hans. All right, boys. We did it.
Henry.
Look at that fucking sexy bastard. I know I hit him with the I don't even know who you are and just
time.
fucking
You know our
killed him.
Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Catherine, I'm covered in blood. Okay, you guys have to tell me where to take the save.
I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot
Secret
turn up,
dialogue
start up.
after this cutscene, you can miss the,
If you got any more
that
like
reference
this, well, let's have them.
from the first game. Okay. Okay, so do we save now? Okay, I think we need a save, right?
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
Alright, so we'll take the save so we can work on separate endings.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise
Follow
the Lord
Hans
you're
and
alive.
hide in the bush once
You have no idea
the
how
cutscene
pleased I am
ends.
to see
Ignore
you,
your quest
Hans.
objectives
You
or
can
you miss it.
celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers.
So I have to follow Hans, hide in the bush once the cutscene ends, and ignore your quests. Go list to Hanush,
We have food enough for everyone.
and talk to all the friends and
It's
speak to
time
Hanush
to
and
feast
save. Okay.
and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
It wasn't just me.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
Go inspect it.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
You should forgive him. Do you want the sword sharpened? I wonder if I can reforge it.
Maybe you didn't know what you were going to use the sword for. You should forgive him.
You know what they say. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. But fine, I'll think about it.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
That's a good idea. I have a long journey back ahead of me. Will you do it yourself?
Of course.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Okay, so... Alright, let's read this here. There's secret dialogue after this cutscene. You can miss that reference Henry from the first game. Follow Hans and hide in the bush once the cutscene ends. Ignore your quest objectives or you'll miss it. Go listen to Hanush and Hans at a distance. Then talk to all the other friends. Then speak to Hanush, then save. Okay, so I don't do the save now. I do the save later? Okay. Well, I'll get a save now, just in case. So I only have three saver stops. I have so little left. Okay.
Tell me about it. I was hit by an arrow. My shoulder hurts like hell.
Hide in the bushes.
Should I call our physician?
No need, it's nothing. Why such secrecy, Hanush?
I want to have a serious talk with you, and I don't want anyone else to hear.
I'm starting to fear what you want to tell me.
Talk to your brother in arms. I will. I've got to forge the sword.
Look, Hans, I know you already feel mature and ready to rule after all you've been through, but I don't think it's the right time yet.
So all we achieved means nothing? You're going to keep treating me like a child?
It means a lot. I'm proud of you. But as your guardian, someone who's supposed to stand in for your father,
Can you guys hear it?
I have to think of your future.
My future?
Let's turn up the mixer just in case. You can't hear it. Hold on. Okay, and we'll go back.
My future? And my future is marriage to some woman I don't know.
She's not just some woman. She's from a noble family, powerful and rich. I couldn't find you a better match if I tried. If your father were alive, he'd want exactly the same as me.
How can you know that?
Because I knew him. And because he wasn't a fool. Sakra.
So, to you, I'm a fool, am I? I'm a fool because I don't want to marry someone I've never even seen.
That's the way of the world. Being born with noble blood means you have certain duties.
Duties? Like what?
Like not marrying the first slut who opens her legs for you. Like building up your family's wealth. Like understanding that marriage is politics.
Politics?
Yes, politics. You will marry Yitka of Kunstadt, just as I've arranged with Boschek.
But he's only her uncle. What if her father's against it?
Old Herald would be mad to refuse and go against Boschek. And my word is my word. Because you're going to get married, and that's that. Until then, nothing changes.
Oh, wish that arrow had hit me in the head.
Don't talk nonsense.
What if I don't like her?
So what? You won't be the first or last nobleman with an ugly wife. There's a solution to everything. And you'll get used to it in time.
In time? In time? And after the wedding, you'll hand over everything to me. Rat-Eye, Perkstein.
After the wedding, I'll convene the council of nobles your father picked and recommend that they decide in your favor. That's a promise. Are we agreed then?
Aye. Agreed.
Glad to hear it. And now, Henry.
I can't hear anything. He said, and now Henry, and that was it. Oh, they saw me, that's why.
In any case, you had your fair share of adventures.
Yet you still don't see me as an adult.
Accept it. You can have fun a while longer, at least.
I don't even know if I should be happy about that.
That's possible. We'll see.
We'll see once I'm married, eh?
Something like that.
No, they're still talking. Like, they've seen us, guys. Like, is it like a secret thing, or? We go back now? I don't know. I don't know. We'll let their conversation be private. Oh, it's a secret about me. Interesting. Let me put on my stealth clothes. They aren't saying on purpose because they saw you, I guess. Well, I have a load. We could take a load. Let's do it. Yeah, let's just do the load. Might as well.
You pulled it off, Shishka. We all did.
Okay, let's switch to our sneaking gear.
Tell me about it. I was hit by an arrow.
There's a secret that they're gonna tell me.
You're wounded. Should I call our physician?
No need. It's nothing. Why such secrecy, Hannah?
I want to have a serious talk with you, and I don't...
Why are we so conspicuous? Our conspicuousness is like 100. Why are we so conspicuous? Plus 44. I wonder why we are.
Want anyone else to hear?
I'm starting to fear what you want to tell me.
Oh, it's the overcoat? Alright, it's the overcoat. I don't have anything. It's 47. That's worse. So much worse. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, we'll just run it. See, I don't usually do these little secret things, so like I don't really mind that much. I don't know what's going on with those. We'll go to this one.
Look, Hans, I know you already feel mature and ready to rule.
Alright, now we'll just wait.
But I don't
It's a little quiet.
like time.
Let's turn down the music so you guys can hear it. Turn down the music. I feel like it turned down everything. Oh, that's the main volume. There we go. Alright. This should do it. God, that's loud. Sorry, guys. Alright.
It means a lot.
There we
I'm
go.
proud of you. But as your guardian, someone who's supposed to stand in for your father, I have to think of your future.
My future? My future? And my future is marriage to some woman I don't know.
She's not just some woman. She's from a noble family, powerful and rich. I couldn't find you a better match if I tried. If your father were alive, he'd want exactly the same as me.
If they kept catching you, I'll just
Because I
we'll
knew
just
him.
tell you,
And because
or
he
you can
wasn't
watch
a
a quick
fool.
video to see what they say.
Sakura.
Okay, I wanna
You,
find it. I wanna
I'm a
find it.
fool. Am I? I'm a fool because I don't want to marry someone I've never even seen.
We'll be there in a second.
That's the way of the world. Being born with noble blood means you have
I wonder if we
certain
can
duties.
Duties?
do it a little bit further
Like
away.
not marrying the first slut who opens her legs for you. Like building up your family's wealth. Like understanding that marriage is politics.
Politics?
Yes, politics. You will marry Yitka of Kunstadt, just as I've arranged with Boschek.
KCD2, yep. Tony83, welcome.
Against it.
Old Herald would be mad to refuse and go against Boschek. And my word is my word.
We're at the end game
because
here.
you're going to get married, and that's that. Until then, nothing changes.
Oh, wish that arrow had hit me in the head.
Don't talk nonsense.
What if I don't like her?
So what? You won't be the first or last nobleman with an ugly wife. There's a solution
Mutt's just
to
laying in the
everything.
grass here.
And you'll get used to it in time.
In time? In time? And after the wedding, you'll hand over everything to me. Rat-Eye, Perkstein.
After the wedding, I'll convene the council of nobles your father picked and recommend.
How do I get out of
decide
here
in your favor.
afterwards?
That's a promise. Are we
They'll see me
agreed then?
leaving.
Aye. Agreed.
Glad to hear it. And now, Henry.
They're quiet again. I guess they saw me. I guess they saw me. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter if they see you leave. Huh. Well, they just stopped. They said, and now Henry again. So I don't want to waste all the time. I guess I'll have to go watch it. Unless it's like a secret achievement or something. Like, I'll figure it out. Oh my god, let me turn the settings down. I'm sorry. We have the sound like jacked all the way up right now. Okay, sound volume down, music down. It doesn't matter if you leave. Aw, why do I get a cry face, man? I'm trying to get him. I mean, we could try it again the third time, but I don't know why they keep on seeing me or whatever. Was I like following them too closely on the way out? All right, let's see here. Talk to your brothers in arms. Basically, one of the Lord's wives in the first game seduces you because he's old and can't get her pregnant. But you got her pregnant instead? Whoa. Whoa, that's some sassy stuff. Okay, alright. So we got someone pregnant. Nice. Nice. That's really gonna fuck up my time with Catherine or Rosa, though. Right? I mean, happy Father's Day, right? You know, happy Father's Day. Alright. I think that's basically everything. We have to talk to everyone. Oh, they talk about that at Robots. Okay.
Zizka, what did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many
Yeah, and
more.
here too?
But you, Henry,
You're
you
a dad
have
now.
something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
Okay, we got 30 minutes.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners. And it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. And that's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow.
And it implied that he knew
I can find my way
was our
just
plan,
by listening.
and went along with
eyes
it, so your
closed if
son
necessary.
can rule in his name.
That comes in very handy when you're
That's why
captured
you
and
keep it a secret
blindfolded.
from you. Interesting. Okay.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
Okay. So we talked to Yan. Let's see, where's everyone else?
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. It is a pity Catherine cannot show me around. Keep her close, friend, or you will lose her to me.
I better be off.
It was good to see.
Okay. We are going to save the game and reset the NVIDIA because the NVIDIA only has like 15 minutes left. And that's not going to work because we got all the dialogue. So just a second here. Let me switch over to camera. And you get to talk to me while I reset NVIDIA. So let's do that right now. So we've done almost everything in the entire game. We haven't done the DLC yet. So I guess that would be the next session is we do the DLC. But yeah, we're rocking. I probably have like, I don't know, maybe like 40 more minutes roughly in my tank to do. This is the second stream I've done today, and we did 5 hours before, and now we're like another 5 hours into this one. So it's so much, but like it's good because we're at the end, but it's a lot. So I do want to thank everyone who's been hanging out with me. I know Third Eye and Big have been hanging out, but we're just cycling it right now so we can get the dialogue, and then we're going to call it quits for the night. But yeah, there's a lot going on. Tony, thanks for saying hi. We're just resetting the NVIDIA. I'm in Seattle, so it's like 1:25 in the morning right now. But we got a lot going on here, so sorry to spoil it for me. I felt it was important for you to know, since they kept catching you. It hits harder when you play the first game. Everything comes full circle. Okay, I get it. Well, don't worry about that. It's not a spoiler since I haven't watched it. I haven't played it. Okay, we're getting loaded right now. I'm gonna do the load. I should have used the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna use the bathroom and push through the dialogue and hopefully get all the alternative endings. So just hold on. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're gonna sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. All right. And as usual, this is vibing with past. We just finished the save, and I just came back from the bathroom, so I want to thank everyone here. All right, and let's jump back in. Okay, so we've talked to Musa.
How are you?
I've got my breath back, so a lot better.
Let's wear our nice gear to talk to Miss Lady here. Ooh, I like that. That is fucking hot, but it's the wrong color. Doesn't work. We're gonna talk to Miss Lady here. Let's talk to these guys first.
Maybe Henry will know.
Henry. One hell of a man, eh?
Who'd have thought that's how the blacksmith's son would turn out?
Hey guys. Don't
That
mind
way
me.
you have every outcome covered.
Wanna talk to Sam?
We made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But
I wonder
only
how many
just in
people
time.
left Sam, like
and
you
we lost
said.
the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother.
Maybe it's better.
Yeah, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only
He
watch.
was there.
I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Borech Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
Okay, we're gonna hold on to our dialogue with Catherine. Let's see here. What we got? We gotta hone the sword. Gotta keep talking to people here. Where is Godwin? Is Godwin upstairs? In the battlements? We're over encumbered. I wonder if I could put stuff on pebbles now. Oh, I can. Thank God I can put stuff on pebbles. Thank God. No, I don't have to be over encumbered. So much armor. After I killed all those guys in that camp, man. Okay. How do we get down again? Shit, I'm lost. Okay, there we go. So we're not over encumbered. We're running around. We're trying to find Godwin and people.
And I'm not at all hungry.
We'll leave Catherine a little bit. She's our boo. God, that's rough, man. There he is.
Godwin, you're safe and sound.
Safe and sound, but absolutely knackered. These have been the longest few days of my life.
I'm glad you all came through it alive.
Aye. It was a close-run thing. We almost died of hunger, among other things. The fucking Praguers brought a trebuchet. They hit the tower, smashed the gate to pieces. And as you probably heard, we lost the silver from the Italian court.
They shot at you from a trebuchet?
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot time and time again. It knocks down walls just like a bombard. Twice a year is quite enough for an experience like that.
How did we lose the silver?
I don't know much about that, lad. We were cooped up in the fort at the time, praying to God to save us. The silver's gone. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Do you think it would have been better to give it to them in the first place and avoid all that?
There's no point thinking about that. Besides, it's highly likely they'd have betrayed us anyway. Von Berghoff and Brabant are swine of the highest order.
What the hell did you eat? The food had already run out when I went to get reinforcements.
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. It wasn't any good, and there wasn't enough of it. Janos Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and sawdust. That didn't go down well either. Then we were all so hungry that the rumbling stomachs kept us all awake. And then came the worst bit of all.
Oh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need in battle. Stinking braise.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of us, did you?
That's true. I thought I'd find you in a tavern with some girls. Give you both a clip around the ear and drag you back home. And instead, this. But we survived. Praise be to God.
And thanks to you.
Come now. At least I had some excitement in my old age and saw home again.
He's like 45
but I hope you
or
won't
50.
give me any more trouble. And I can devote myself to drinking and other enjoyable pastimes.
What will you do now that it's all over?
I don't know. I thought I'd spend the bloody silver, but instead of that, we're as poor as church mice again. I reckon I'll stay at the Devil's Den a while if there's room for me. I quite like it around these parts.
We go back to the church.
So you'll stay with Zizka?
Well, it's not that I'm not fond of the bastard and the rest of them, but it's like this. I'd much rather drink with them than risk my neck again. Besides, I don't know if there's anyone worth risking my neck for, or if it would change anything anyway.
Take care then, Godwin.
God be with you, Henry.
Okay, so we finished talking to Godwin.
Nectar of the gods. Aye. Oh, what fine ale.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk.
on yourself, lad, and stop gobbling.
It smells pretty good, but not ready yet. Some kind of,
Okay, let's talk to Catherine. Those guys didn't want to talk.
Catherine? You alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
No, it couldn't. I gave you my word, and I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slightly happy. Are you happy?
I can never be happy again. It just isn't possible. There are things you can never unsee.
I know what you mean. But try to stop looking back. Look forwards.
If only I could.
You can. And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
At least we chased those bastards away.
Does that end it if we say that?
Thank you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Well, just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden. At least for a while.
So did I. Let's not talk about it. There's no need.
Okay.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the fear that I'd never see you again.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you, and I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so.
Yeah, Teresa.
I think there was
that's
no
right.
other option.
You're right.
I don't think any of the relationships
how
really
right you
capped
are.
off fully because of canon. They might be more in DLC or another game potentially. Saved Henry single-handedly. Alright, let's see.
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future. What will become of us?
Us? Who knows? Maybe it would be good to have someone to hold me again when I go to sleep. But I've grown out of dreams. They hardly ever come true.
Maybe they will this
What if
time.
they came true this time?
We'll see. Let it surprise me.
I'll have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Okay, so we talked to all the brothers in arms. Now we gotta go work on our shit for Hanish. It's really not that big of a deal. It's just... God, it's 20?
That's
Took me a long time to find out that the Nyx will go away on it. Give the sword back to Hanish. Where is Hanish? Is he still out there? Yeah, he is still out there. Okay. Before we go over there, we're going to make some savior stops because we want the alternate. Want the alternate endings. How many alternate endings are there? If it's like after Hanush, you'll get an objective to find your dad, save before looking for your dad. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Belladonna. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Ran out. Yeah, Belladonna's probably bad. All my herbs except the dried ones are bad. Where's the wine? But I'm really happy that you all have been hanging out. There's the main ending, which doesn't change, and then 3 other sort of endings that change before that. Okay, interesting. Alright, we'll do little changes as we go through. Okay, the Belladonna. Gone a long way from that herb lady's hut. Tell you that. Right, boys?
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
A long way. I'm down to like 1 savior stop, so I'm making 10. I'm getting tired, but we're gonna push through. It's been a busy day of streams. You know, we had a stream earlier for like 5-something hours, and then it the Nvidia crashed, and then I took like a couple of minutes real quick, got it back up and going again, but now we're going hard, so. Yeah, I have all the perks and I'm doing it perfectly too. Perfect timings. So But yeah, one of the herbs was like completely bad. Yeah, that's from the Secrets of Mastery, I think. I do gotta say, like, once you start using the alchemies, like, the game gets, like, a little bit easier. I know I could have used the poisons earlier, but, like, unless you're fighting a bunch of people like we were, like, most of the time it doesn't really matter if you're decent at swordplay. But, like, when we were taking on the whole area, you know, it really helped a lot. Yeah, the one that allows you to get the perfect, even though you make the mistakes, is like one of the best perks, I think. The other best perk, I'd say, is oh shit, there was a bunch of shit over here. Is one of the other perks I always recommend to people is what is it? The Die Hard perk. So like when if you die, there's a chance that you'll instead go to 25%. There's recipes for poisons are hard. Yep, the poisons are hard to make, yep.
Have you heard Divish is going to be a father?
Aye. I never expected that.
Oh, now they're
Or did
talking about...
anyone else? Still, miracles happen.
They're
This
talking
is
about
one
the
hell of a
pregnancy.
miracle. He's almost 100 or so.
Not quite 100. In any case, Lady Stephanie must be a case.
Okay, so we take the save before or we take the save after? Alright, let's do the save before. Yeah, let's just take the save now. Okay.
Woman?
Or
what?
Oh, nothing.
You mean...
Aye? It seems a more likely explanation than a miracle.
You're right. Who is it then? You think we know him?
Hard to say. It could be a groom, some soldier, or a blacksmith's son, say.
You mean...
The timing would fit.
Well,
Oh, they're
fuck
talking
me.
about it. They're talking about it. Okay, at least we got it.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter.
All right.
He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not surprised. Let's side with Hans on this.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility, so don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Well, I don't know if I'm the right person for that. Couldn't someone else take care of it?
No! You're Capon's right-hand man, so you'll do what you're told. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on.
I have like
Danzig also agrees you'll stay with
67,000
Capon
groschen.
as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with
All
God.
right.
And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hannah. And send my regards to Bernard.
We have like 67,000 groschen on us. 64,000. Sorry, my bad. All right, gotta go out, and they're down there. Okay.
Quick!
All right, so this is the end, right? Okay, so we already saved, but we'll save again. And this is the end with all the endings, right? I'm pretty sure I already killed all these guys. Pretty sure I already killed these guys. Wow. You'll see 3 endings depending on your previous choices and dialogues in the situation. Okay, so based on the dialogue and the situation, okay? Then the main ending, which never changes. All right. Here's my father's sword. Stolen valor, you took them from... Not those guys. Okay. Yeah, I saw him take the rings and shit. Alright, let's see. We've been working pretty hard. Soundtrack again, man. It just hits. It hits. Is he gonna hallucinate Martin?
The story is ended.
Oh, he did.
So, are you happy now?
He's hallucinating his family. I don't really know. Okay, boys. They're gonna call you a naughty boy.
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it.
But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan Toth. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek?
I was
They
about to let
deserved
that
it.
last guy
I
go.
must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me.
Yeah,
But
they
I
represent
suppose
his conscience.
it's the times you
yeah.
live in. You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Samine.
I know, Samine.
How could you do such a thing?
I made a mistake. They died because of me. They didn't do anything wrong. I'll never forgive myself for it.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
There was no other way. We just had to win. And sometimes, to achieve victory, you have to use every possible means.
Why lie to yourself, Henry? Where did all that evil in you come from?
Oh, don't
I
leave.
guess I was a naughty boy.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot. You've turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against. You're just like Istvan.
The bad ending.
Farewell.
Okay, we got the bad ending. How did we get the bad ending? This is the bad ending?
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
Okay, alright.
You did
That's
it.
what I thought.
You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone.
I know, I'm just running through these and seeing
Your mother
what we
and
got.
Martin would surely be proud of you.
No, they're not.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet.
Oh, really?
Beautiful
Okay, this
girls,
scene
good
with
wine,
Radix
good people, and a fine
changes
steed
if you
underneath your
repent. You
backside.
get another choice, which will decide if you keep the sword. Interesting. Okay.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself.
I'm surprised you
one
get
day.
the sword by default if you get the bad
I believe.
ending. Interesting.
There are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine?
Hmm.
Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
I don't think that was a bad ending. That was a beautiful ending. I mean, I could have repented a little more, but we took out Samine, man. I gotta say, from the bottom of my heart, this has been something. I never knew that I would be streaming, and I didn't know that this game was going to do it for me. This was amazing. I loved it. I loved it. 169 hours, I believe, is what we had, and we've done almost everything in this run. And now we get the DLC left. I'll go back and get that good ending, I guess, the good ending. But you know, I feel like taking the full game on hardcore was definitely the right choice. I had roughly 35 hours on regular, and then I decided to go into hardcore, man, and it's amazing. So 2 months ago, a little more than 2 months ago, I didn't even have this game. And a friend of mine who lives down the street from me, he's like, hey, you should come over and watch this. And so I was like, okay, I'll come by and I'll watch this. And he was playing it. And I'm like, what is this game? This is different. And this game is completely different. And all right, I guess we'll just go back and go get the good ending. So let's go get that good ending, I guess. So, but I always watch the credits whenever I play a game. So we're going to go get that good ending, but then we're going to watch the credits. Because I watch every credits to every game that I play. But I didn't know what was going to happen. Go! So we'll just repent the whole time. There we go. Let's go get that good ending. Good ending. But we wiped out Sameen. Yeah, this is my first streamed game ever. So my friend was like, "Hey, you should play this game." And I'll do the full thing right after this. But we're gonna do the full run through.
The story is ended.
God, that line just chilled me.
So, are you happy now?
All you gotta do is say sorry. I'm not happy. Do I say I'm not happy on this one? Again, I don't read these through. I don't like sit there and try to figure this out. Hits harder the second watch. I say I don't really know. There's no way for Henry to know about Sabine. The game pushes you to make that choice on purpose. It's a character development. I don't think it matters what one it is. I don't really know. We'll do that one. Let's say I can't be happy because of Sabine.
How can I be happy? After all that. So much suffering.
Ask your conscience if you did the right thing.
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before.
It's very small changes.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in. You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Sameen. How could you do such a thing?
I made a mistake.
I already, by default, said that
They
one.
died because of me.
The only
They
thing
didn't
I
do
didn't
anything
do
wrong.
was just
I'll
say
never
I'm
forgive
sorry.
myself
I
for
said,
it.
something
All right.
I couldn't handle it. I made an excuse.
You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost,
Okay,
brother.
so like just
I'm glad you two
barely
became
changed
friends.
your answers.
Why didn't you tell me?
Wow.
About Samuel?
Because I didn't know.
I
just
really
had
thought Sameen was going
an
to be the
inkling.
black mark.
They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
What do we say? A happy Father's Day.
You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. And besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
Oh man. Oh shit. We have the Is Rosa gonna say no? Oh my god, you won't keep it now. What do you mean you won't keep it now? The choice will affect you keeping the sword. All right, well, we were sweet on Rosa. Ma, please? Do we hit her with a ma, please? Choose a wife. Whoa, what do we do? Oh, man. Choosing settled means you don't keep the sword. Okay. I'm okay with that. Because, like, in Fable, I've always thrown the Sword of Eons into the... I know, guys, I know. Rosa. We were sweeter on Rosa.
Well, I'd like to win Rosa's hand.
My, aiming high, son.
Why shouldn't he? He's got blue blood too.
She's a remarkable girl. I hope it works out for you.
Well, whichever way your path leads,
Guess we
take
should've
my
chose
advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Could always reload to get the sword back. Okay. Those hussies got nothing on Teresa. Ross, good to have you on. It's good to have you back, dude. But Rosa is your sweetheart. I know. I am sweet on Rosa. I am sweet on Rosa. Even though Catherine, man, I'm
you don't
about
need
that.
us anymore. You're all grown up.
That's true. Teresa would be heartbroken knowing what Henry did.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
This game, man, it just keeps on getting me.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Where's sword?
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now? Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Come on.
Did him
She's
proud.
old enough to be my mother.
Did him proud.
I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Wow. So I want to thank you all, and I want to say, hey, this has been an experience. So I was talking about it earlier, but I want to thank a lot of people that have been watching this. My friend Subutai, Idiot Boomer. They're the biggest ones that usually come in. I want to say hi to all the homies that have been coming in. My friend about 2 months ago introduced me to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and he was like, hey, you got to check out this game. And I'm like, okay. So I go over to his house and I watch him play this game for like 3 hours, and he's fighting some random bandits, and I see a fast travel and it like moves him on the map and stuff like that, and I was like, I like this is an adventure game, I like this. And he's at the herb lady's hut and everything, and Boshama, I forget, sorry, there's so many people. And so he's there, and I watch him play, and I go home, and I'm like, it sounds like a good game, I want it. And then I buy it. I buy full ticket on Steam for like it was like $80 or something like that, plus taxes and things. And I'm like, and I start playing, and I get like 30 hours in it. I absolutely love it. And like the indicators were weird, and like the little rabbit and everything, and then I look at the Reddit, and there's talk that there's the hardcore coming out with the patch and the DLC, and I already paid for the game, so I was like, hey, I'm gonna jump into this. And I waited, I waited, and I'm like, I can't give up like 35 hours or something like that. And so I waited, and then I came in. I didn't play anymore. And so I come in, and I like play this game on hardcore. And I start playing it, and I'm just fucking horrible. And like I end up, I tell my buddy how much harder it is, and sword plays harder, and AI is different, and blah blah blah, the whole thing. And he's like, how do you navigate? You should at least like stream that so I can see it. And I'm like, okay, I'll stream it for you. And I've been doing YouTube for about 2.5 years on real estate. And so on real estate, I been putting out these real estate related videos and like some shorts and stuff, and I've been putting out this stuff, and I have like roughly 490 subscribers, but like I hadn't been putting anything out for like 6 months because I was trying to figure out what I was going to do with the channel. Like dead, nothing, no uploads, anything. And so I like open up a stream and I send it to my buddy, and he watches it, and then like 8 other people are watching it, and randomly 22 people from Germany come in and they watched it. And I'm like, oh my god, like this is crazy, people actually watch this. And then I play for a couple of, like, I had like 4 streams, and Warhorse comes into my stream, and Warhorse Studios comes in, and I have it clipped, and it's about 45 minutes of them hanging out with me, and I'm talking to them, and it's me, Warhorse, and some random guy that I don't even know. And it was wild because like Warhorse is in, and it's crazy. And didn't the devs watch it? I thought I saw something about it. What do you mean the devs watch it? So like Warhorse comes in, and I'm like, so I clip it, and I'm like, hey, this is wild. Like I'm a freaking guy with 3 watchers, and so I like sit back and I think about it a lot, and I'm like, I'm going to stream. I'm going to do it. And so I like rebrand my channel, everything, the colors, the, everything, just everything. I just rebrand. I hide like 400 videos related, like 350 videos related to real estate and everything. And so I just do this complete shift, and then I go into it. And then I meet people like Idiot and Idiot Boomer. He also streams KCD2, and he just finished it a couple of weeks ago. And he didn't do it on hardcore, but I hadn't been running into a lot of people that were streaming hardcore. And then, basically, like, I've been involved in this, community of sorts. And like, so I have Subutai, I have Idiot, Boomer. I have a couple of other people that are kind of regulars, but not a ton of regulars right now. There's Laughing that was on earlier. Third Eye's newer. Welcome, dude. And then Big Large is newer. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. And then we've picked up quite a bit of people along the way, and we've only been streaming for about 50, 60 days. And my watch time's there, and it's there, and it feels like I'm getting some traction. So I really think this stuff, this streaming is like amazing. And then you get to experience this game from my point of view, because I wasn't sitting here and just min-maxing like I usually do with video games. Like I'll figure everything out, and I'll take a look at it on a Wikipedia, and then then I'll do it. But like, I just want to say, you know, thanks to people like you that are actually watching this. And Third Eye, I see you there. You saw me you watched me on the tourney, and then you decided to start following me. I really appreciate that. It's kind of late but I'm glad you found me, and I wish you good luck in the future. You know, Third Eye, please stick around, you know, in the future with what we're doing, because, you know, we got a list of games to play, and, you know, Adentis Fortuna Evant. So that's what we do. And again, we watch the full credits through, because I think it's very important to watch the credits, especially for how great these guys did. So what we're going to do is we're going to end the game here. I don't know if I need to have a Catherine end or a Rosa end, but we got the good ending. We had everyone on. I want to let's go through the chat, see if I can thank some people. We had Tony randomly say hello. Ross came back from the previous stream that died earlier, because we streamed earlier today. That was really cool. Swagtron came in and actually gave us a subscribe. I really appreciate that. And, you know, you all stuck around, and I really like that. So the main thing is just, we're going to have more time together. We're going to have more streams. We're going to do more things together, and, you know, just, we're going to play more games, and we're going to go into it. Right now, what I'm trying to figure out is if we're going to do a Fable run through or a Mass Effect run through. And like at the current moment, it's feeling like a Fable run through, because I think it'll be really fun that way. And then you don't think the Rosa or Catherine ending matters at all besides world building, so you're good, all good there. That's good to hear. And I'm glad to hear that the content is fun to watch, because like I said, I've never streamed before, so I try to be a little more interactive. I watched a lot of people stream the last couple of months trying to understand a style, and a lot of them just sit there and just look at the screen and like don't interact, and I try to interact and narrate. So hopefully that's fun, because I want you to feel like we're playing couch co-op and we're just hanging. So that's what we're aiming for. So I want to say thanks to everyone again. It's kind of late. It's 2:30 in the morning here in Seattle. I don't know how late it is over there for you guys, but I just want to say thank you to everyone. We're going to do a DLC run for the next stream, and then we're going to go into the new content. So yeah, I'll post it in the communities tab, and I also gave earlier I gave some links to my Discord. Let me throw my Discord in again right now so you guys can see it. Probably should have did that earlier, but we've just had so much going on. So let me see here, where are we? But it's just been great, and I want to say, you know, just check out the content if you like, because I got a lot of content on my page. I also have, what is it? I have some longs that I got to do too. I'm going to cut up some of the video and make some longs, and also I'm going to do a full rundown of what I think about the game. But I wanted to give you guys an idea of what I thought about the game so far. Because, you know, we just spent, I don't even know how many hours in this game together. But we spent a lot of time in this game together. According to this, we spent almost 170 hours in the game so far. So that's amazing. So we're going to watch this little clip. We're going to hit a save at the end. And then, yeah, so we'll watch this little clip, and then we'll hit a save, and then we'll move into the end here. And we do have a comment in here. Are we going to play a good or evil run in Mass Effect or Fable? And I've done a Paragon run with Mass Effect before, and I usually do a Paragon run, like a good run in Fable, but also there's a lot in Fable. I've done a lot of Fable in the past. I've played 1, 2, and 3 a lot, and at least in 1 and 2, there's a way to mix up your... you could basically bribe the church into, getting rid of all your sins. But I think it would be more of a neutral positive is what we're going for. Like, not a full goody two shoes, but we'll do a little bit of whatever run we do. But on the Mass Effect, I have thought about doing a Renegade run before, because I've never done a Renegade run on Mass Effect. And also, just as a little sneak bit, as much as I love Henry, we're going to do girls on the next run. We're going to do girl characters, because if we're going to be watching them for this long, I want to look at a girl. Okay. So, but that's just what I wanted to do, but I wanted to tell you. So, yeah, in Third Eye and everyone else, just so you guys know, on the next stream, we're going to be doing the DLC, and then I'm also going to be polling the audience, and then I'm going to make my final choice between Fable or Mass Effect. The Diablo we might sprinkle in, because a Diablo run would be on hardcore too, which is 1 life. So that's something. I wanted to do a Diablo run all the way through with 1 life, and that's it. So, wow, no Commander Henry Shepard? I don't know. I thought about doing Fem Shep. I really thought about doing Fem Shep, but I haven't. Yeah, I haven't quite decided. But if we're doing Fable, we're definitely doing a female character. I usually play girl characters because, come on, yeah. But I don't know. Maybe we continue. Maybe we role play Henry. Maybe that's what we do. For Mass Effect, Third Eye recommends doing a Paragon choices for the important bits, and then doing a bit of Renegade. That's what I usually do. That's kind of how I play it. And then also, just so you know, on the original 3, the trilogy for Mass Effect, I actually got the Shepard ending before, which is a secret ending. So I wanted to tell you guys that. So in a way, like that you're neutral, I guess. It'll be a little like that you're neutral. Okay, I see that. So let's finish up this little cutscene, and then we'll find a save point, and then we'll see what happens. So let's get back to it.
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point. Remember Von Orlitz? So you really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Hinek.
Oh my God, really?
Coming right on! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
At least take that. Who cares?
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on!
This will go down in history.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
Get
His eye? He shot his eye? He shot his eye. Oh my god. Oh, there's more? Oh, that was a little blooper thing. Oh, that is cool. I didn't know that they were gonna do that. Oh, that's great. This plays into history because Zishka was blind in one eye. Oh, that's funny. Well, I already fucked up Zishka in the other eye, so I didn't know that they were gonna do that. Again, I didn't read this through. This is a blind playthrough, so like I've looked up like 3 things and like I like was trying to figure out the dice rolls in the beginning when the game was new, you know, and like stuff like that. But like I'm very excited that I've gotten to do all of these things. Super cool and just fresh. I haven't done a fresh play like this ever. Especially with an audience. I mean, I've done fresh plays, but like this is just great. I love it. I didn't know that these things were there, or you guys were like, hey, go sit in the bushes and listen to them talk about stuff. I'm like, I was just gonna play it through, you know? So, but that's cool. Again, I want to invite everyone to subscribe because, like I said, we're gonna have we're gonna have some more games, you know, that we're working on. So that's what we want to do. We got to get more homies to hang out with us. It's based on a history. A lot of Czech people were probably wondering why he was not blind. That's cool. So yeah, so we'll push this through. And like I said, I always watch the credits because you got to give credit to these guys, especially Warhorse, because they came into some random guy that's sitting there with a collared shirt and saying, hey, my name's Victor, I sell real estate, this is how you get a hold of me, here's my phone number right here. Those were my videos, man. They were horrible. I got stuck on my first stream. It was 5 or 6 hours. And on my first stream, there was like 2 people on the stream. It was me and like, I think my cell phone and someone else. And my buddy, I'm talking to him. I got lost in the woods at night because again, I'm playing hardcore. I get lost in the woods at night and I get attacked by wolves wearing my charisma build and I don't have a weapon on. And I had to punch the wolves to death. Okay. 2, all the way now, 169 hours later, I wiped out that entire camp. You guys saw me do it. It took 2 hours. It took a little more than 2 hours, but we wiped out that entire camp. And then, like, there's a video that I made earlier. It was when we took Malshoff, and I had 12 guys come into a kitchen and fight me after I failed a stealth mission. And I killed them all. And like the entire time people are like hitting me up and saying, hey, if you die, you could do it this way. And I'm like, yeah, when I die, we're gonna see what happens. But like that's the kind of fun stuff about this. But like I said, Warhorse came in on the 3rd or 4th stream, and they saw me do bullshit little content with 2 people on, 3 people on. And I'm like, okay, well, I didn't get big, but you gave me the impetus, the reason to do this. And like, that was you, Third Eye. Yeah, that was you. You were like, hey man, you can do a sneak mission. I'm like, nah man, fucking when I die, we'll do a sneak. But like right now, I'm not dying. I took that whole thing. I took that mission clip and I put it together and I put it on the channel. It's like a 30-minute, but it's like running all the way through, all the way to the fight with Von Burgo, and then I like snipped this these random bandits that kill me on the road on the way out, you know, because it's always the bandits that get you. It's not the room full of 12 guys. It's just a random bandit or 2. So Anyways, like, I've loved this game. This is fantastic. My buddy, he finished this like 2 months ago, but like, I've been playing it slow and I really like it. It's been a slow burn and I like it a lot, but yeah, but the main thing is, you know, it's between you guys, the audience. Do you want Fable or you want Mass Effect? But that's kind of what we're going for. So I want to give it to you guys. And I might do it on the computer. I don't know. Like, I do have a capture card I just got, so I could put it on my Xbox, but it's a little more fun playing it on computer, you know. So plus there's other things we can do. DLC is short, but I'll enjoy it. Yeah, that's why we're going to run the DLC on another stream. And then that way it's just kind of easy. I do want to say one of the little things I want to do in between for like not quite one-shot things, but probably for like a 90-minute to a 3-hour, probably like a 90-minute to a 2-hour thing would be Hellish Court, because Subutai Khan, he actually does those, so that would give us something to play together. So wanted to give you guys an idea. So end up getting Mass Effect on PC. Make sure it's the Legendary Edition, because the original 3-pack is
What
broken.
is it?
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you. What's
Sire,
this guy again?
I bear news from the Italian court.
They've used
been
this
a robbery.
model like a million times.
What? Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your humans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious bastard! That's the whole fucking rest of them rot in their own containers! We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
So this is what happened.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
That's what happened. He's like, we're leaving. We're done. We're done. All right. We got the achievements. Finish the story on hardcore. Finish the story. You finished the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Suchdol is liberated. Welsh's forces are under the command of Yops. Riget's march on Prague. Pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart. Otto von Burgo is... Praguers are negotiating a truce together with Ziska's band. You're back at Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring Kuttenberg and Trotsky regions. Folks, we did it. We beat the game on hardcore. And I want to show you my quest library. My quest library is very clean. I have something. I had to get a book from Trotsky Castle for the Miller, and I forgot to do that, so we got to get that still, and we have a couple of tests, and that's about it. So apparently that's all that we have left to do, and let's see if we have any things that popped up on the map. Looks like the only thing we got is this one. This one might be... I think this might be the tournament. And then this is a pilgrimage. And these are some fist fighting over here. And then we got to go back to Trotsky. That's about it. And we are back at the Devil's Den. So we'll take a save here. And then we will go to... when we go to, what is that? Let's save this under something different. So and let's do a save and quit. And yeah, so that's the thing. X marked the spot is the only quest you had left. Oh, not bad. Yeah, I have, well, that's a task, and tasks are different than the quests. So, yeah, I just want to say, you know, this is it. So, next stream we'll do the DLC, and then we'll be moving into our next stream series, which I said is either going to be Mass Effect or it's going to be Fable. And also, if we do a Diablo run through, the Diablo would be 1, 2, 3, and Diablo 4 on hardcore. So there's no hardcore on Fable, and I don't think that there's a hardcore on Mass Effect. I'll have to take a look at that. But I do know that there's a difficulty setting on Diablo. So I kind of wanted it to be a hardcore gamer as usual. So I want to invite anyone who is not a subscriber to join us on the next series of adventures, because we're together. We got a new crew with us. We got Big Large, and we got Third Eye, or, you know, bring in the noise. I really like it. You guys been hanging around all day. Really appreciate it. And this is like your second or third game. And just glad that we get to grow together and do it. And like I said, Third Eye, thank you. Good night and good luck to you. Glad I found your channel. I appreciate it, man. You got your homie. And that's the thing, you know, we're hanging with the homies. We're just playing video games and chilling out and doing the thing. I'm just a regular guy, and I got to wake up tomorrow morning and do some work. So, you know, and we went late. We went really fucking late. So, I want to wish you all the best, and I'm just going to end the stream now. Someday that'll be a YouTube play button, but until then, I have you guys, because it only is you guys, and it starts with you guys, and it's the audience. You're not a number, you're a homie. So wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, but for me, it's a good night, and I wish you well. Sleep well if you are, and I am going to go get some rest, and hopefully I get to dream of that not safe for work scene I saw with Catherine, or maybe Rosa will slip in there. I don't know. Well, I'll catch you guys soon. We're aiming for a stream on Thursday, and I might be sprinkling something in on Tuesday. So, all right, see you guys soon, and just check us out on the shorts and the communities tab for any updates. And also, I posted the Discord. So, good luck, have fun, and let's have fun. Thanks.